who's refereeing the afternoon session. They're volunteers. They volunteer the services. As I introduce each one as I go down the line, please give them a warm welcome.
Hey guys.
Platform 1, Hector Bustillos.
Oh, I'm Dom. Dom? Yes. I'm Amy. Are you in the team here? Yes, but I'm not with them. Oh, what team? UTSA.
Jared McQuinn.
Girl.
We have rival in the booth already.
I'm going to be cheering my own team on, and I'm going to be booing her team.
Vice President of USA Powerlifting, Johnny Graham. Julie Serrano. Carter Welch.
Okay, big hello to everybody online. This is session 2 for day 1, Collegiate Lifting. My name is Dominique, and my co-host.
Amy Nguyen from UT.
And I'm from UTSA.
But who's the #1 public university? I'm joking. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited.
So we've got some good judges out here today. The guy in the middle here, he's the vice president for my powerlifting team.
Oh, the guy on the left. Or, yes.
Yeah.
The guy on the left. Wait. The one with the mullet. UT alum. So we got representation everywhere.
That's right, we need it. But we're scheduled to start at 1:30, and it's 1:33, so at any point, I think, we're just doing introductions for everybody. So what we're going to be starting with is squat, and on platform 1, we're going to have Brandon. He's going to be starting with 110 kg.
And then we got Guanwei Chen. He's coming out with 110 kilos, which is 242.
That's already more than mine.
Watch that step, Tony. Step is a doozy.
Are you just off for the season?
No, I didn't qualify in time. I did a meet, I did it raw, I didn't quit. And I just bombed so hard. I had never done a raw meet before, and my coach was like, try it. And I was like, okay, even though I'm trying to qualify, and I just did
Next year at, what is it, the next Snats? Like at Atlanta, Georgia?
Oh, wow.
I think so, maybe.
I do have 2 meets coming up, though, April 29th and May 6th.
May 29th. Which one is that one?
April 29th is going to be, like, the Iron Triathlon. It's in San Antonio.
Okay.
And then the one in May 6th is in Austin, and it's like the woman's iron something.
Okay, period. Yes, a lot of Sandra Squad is doing that one.
Okay, yeah.
Sandra Sebastian is a coach at UT Austin. By the way. Okay, I think we are starting.
I can't find. This is not the right thing. Maybe it's.
Bars loaded on 1, Brandon. And Laura. Bars loaded on
Is it blue? Maybe it is blue.
And then like it'll show. Okay, we got Guanwei Chen with 110 on the first squat of session 2 for Thursday. Okay.
Brandon Edsura on platform 1 as well.
Oops, out of focus.
And they squatted at the same
Okay, period.
time. That was
Beat
good.
for the first squat. It was good, obviously.
Ooh, we got 1 red on platform 1.
We got Kobe Ahara, 60 raw collegiate with 137
Up
and
on
a half.
platform 1, our next lifter is going to be Nathan Cabello. He's going to be doing 110.
Okay. Ooh, I like that headband, man. What school are you from?
There's an H.
Yeah.
Oh, he's from Hawaii.
No
Yes,
way.
he is. It's on the side of his shirt.
Shut up.
There
Come on.
is a lot of lifters from Hawaii here today.
No way.
He's doing 137.5, which is a very big jump from the last lifter.
Big jump. We got Nathan Roby Cabero. Look at him.
He just did a little bow.
Oops.
Alright, Colby getting ready to
Inzers.
lift.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
good depth.
wow. He sunk that.
That was extremely
What are
easy.
you nodding your head no for? That was so good.
Probably because he didn't go up high enough. 110. Ooh, it was coming up a little crooked. But
Maybe they're rushing this a little bit.
Maybe. We had 3 seconds left on the clock.
Got Jackson Schultz, Midland, of course. This entire Diamond. Oh my gosh, Diamond on platform 1 camera. This collegiate meet is chock full Midland. Where are my Midland people at? Hey,
Funny enough, in session 1,
got 140 on the bar.
we had another Diamond, Diamond Doe.
308. Diamond, look at. Okay, let's go, Jackson.
He's got 140 on the bar.
Injers, okay.
He's got a wide stance for the squat. A lot of people tend to do that. A lot of men specifically. Good depth. A little
Okay,
rough on the
good.
come up,
Nice.
but it's
Look
going to be
good.
3 whites for sure. Ooh,
Oh, 1 red.
I wonder why. Maybe foot movement.
Okay, we got Diamond. LPL represent.
And he's getting ready.
56.
Yeah, he's 56. He's doing 122 and a half. Right now he's forecasted for 9th, but you know, those things don't really fall into place until we get to deadlift. He's also got a wide stance. He's braced and ready to go.
Period! Diamond! Diamond is a chem engineer at UT, and he has a beautiful cat. Brother of Diane Chow, too. Okay, we got Alan Moore.
142 and a
I
half.
like the matching SBD. Oh, nice.
He went down a little crooked, but I did like it. I think it's going to be 3 whites, which it was.
3 white lights.
Next
We got
on
Daniel
platform 1,
Hudson Houston. 150
Matthew-
squat.
Matthew
What school are you
Miwa.
from? D. McKendry? Where's McKendry? Come on. McKendry people stand up. I know.
Platform 1, Matthew Miwa. He has 125 on the bar right now. He is from Hawaii. Lots of
Ooh.
Hawaii lifters here today. There was
A
a
lot.
there was a big group on the 56 for
Okay,
females.
lifting up. The Inzers. Shout out to Longview, Texas. Also, the nicest customer service ever. Inzer, you rock. Your knee sleeves rock. Okay, he settled in.
That was a good lift for
Brace.
Matthew. Good depth. He did get it. Next up on
Whoa.
platform 1 is going to be Nicholas Rocky.
Rom,
He's going to go to
ridiculously
130.
short. Sunk it. What was it?
He didn't go down far enough.
He got 3 white lights. He got 3 white lights.
Next up on platform 1, Nicholas Rocky going
All right, on
130.
platform 2 we have Paul Herrera. And then on platform 2, Nicholas Rocky. Are these both raw? Oh, wait, yours is 56.
This is 1, and that's 2.
Okay. Yours is the 56, and then mine's is like 60. Okay.
And we'll have 2 different flights probably.
Yeah. All right, Paul Herrera coming in with a 150 squat, same as the last attempt.
That was a good squat from Nicholas. 130, good first squat. Looked easy.
All right. Let's get it, Paul.
He actually missed it. He got 2 red lights. I'm not entirely sure why. It looked good.
Nice.
I feel like Paul could have
Alright,
gone
get
a
that
little bit
rack
lower.
clean. Okay, 2 reds.
Yeah, he didn't
Oh,
hit
no.
depth.
Yeah. All right, we got
We have Bharat Yadav on platform 1. He's doing 130.
Vu on platform 2.
Platform 2 has 152 and a half loaded up on there. Good depth from platform
All
1.
right. Come on, Vu, you got this. 152 and a half on the bar. All right, the Inders. The Romelios. The heels are the right move.
Next up on platform 1, we're going to have Craig
Nice
Hogan.
brace.
He has
That's
135. He looks pumped. He's ready to go. He's got the mentality for it. I can tell. He's got his last name on his suit, customized and
Sunk that.
everything.
Eat, Vu. Eat. Okay. 3 white lights, and then we have Craig on platform 1.
You know, when I see people with shaved heads in powerlifting, I wonder if they shaved it to make weight.
We got Tito Martinez on platform 1. Wait, 2. 2. Oh my gosh. Cannot keep. We got 155 on the bar. Let's see.
Next up for platform 1 is going to be Shaolin Jimenez. He's got
341
140.
on the bar. Come on, Tito. You got this. He's getting pumped.
This
No
is
headphones.
A big amount of weight for somebody of this
Platform 1
height,
is Shaolin Jimenez.
but he's kind of built
Oh.
like a sleeper
Whoa.
build.
That was good.
Good
pretty
white stance
solid.
from Shaylin. Easy on the come up.
Oh, I guess Nicholas was the one without headphones. Oops. Yes.
And it's going to be
Yes.
2 white lights for
Getting
him.
ready.
Next up is going to be
Nicholas
Rui.
Kurtz.
He's got
155.
145 for this one. Nicholas Kurtz is from the University of Washington.
Well, did not know that.
It's because I can hear them announcing it from over here.
Oh, you know, I should probably keep an ear out.
Oh yeah, you should.
We got Nicholas Kurtz.
Ooh, that was good
Ooh,
depth.
narrow stance, but I like it.
His butt was
Yeah.
almost touching the
I
floor.
know. Talk about butt to grass.
We have
Austin!
Rui setting up.
Austin Haas, sophomore exercise science major at UT Austin. He also recently, last year, competed at the Collegiate Worlds in Turkey, Istanbul. Got 4th place. That's his coach, Push Pete.
It's a good lift from Rui. He
Heating
got
it
3
up.
white lights.
157.5 on the bar.
Next up on platform 1, we have Aiden Kusak. He's going to do
Alrighty.
157.5.
Let's eat, Austin. Got that Titan singlet. If you know, you know.
He's getting himself hyped up. You can hear his teammates cheering him on. That's always nice.
Austin is also a coach to so many athletes that are going to be competing here at CNATS. Let's get it, Austin.
We've got Aiden setting up on platform 1. And both of them are going to be going at the same
Patience.
time.
Nice.
You love to see it. Good depth from Austin.
Nice.
A little rough on the
Good.
come up, but he did get it.
Nice one, Austin. Read him from here. Is it good? Yes. Yes. I could think they just had technical difficulties.
They've been having technical difficulties all day.
That stinks. There's like so much that goes into this powerlifting meet. Oh, we got John Tran.
I like that you can see them getting ready for the mentality that they need before they lift. They're taking a moment, kind of shutting everything out and taking it in.
All right, John from UTD. All right, up period. Okay, narrow stance. Not seen very often, but I like it. Also,
So-
tight singlet.
On platform 1,
Oh, yeah, we have
we're going to
Alex
have
Tran.
Samuel Collier. He's doing
Nutrition
162 and a
major.
half.
He's also a part of Texas Spikes. There's Maddie Hilton. I love her. 170 on the bar. Alex recently joined LPL and has been
Good depth
on
from
the
Samuel.
rise. 173.74. Look at him.
And he did get the 3
The
white lights
stoic
for
knee
that.
sleeves.
You love to
Look
see
at
that.
him. It's gonna be butt to grass.
Coming
Look.
up next, we have 2 UTSA lifters. The best college.
Period. Also, his ROM is like ridiculously short. Okay, eat, Alex.
All right, Tyler Morrow. He's from
Coming up
UTSA.
is, I'm so sorry if
Birds
I
up.
mispronounce this, but Kwaku Nyarko. Coming up on 185. 185.
Tyler's going to be attempting 165 for his first.
185. Oh, girl, that's 407. Okay, eat.
I know Tyler's been working really hard these last couple of months,
GBT,
preparing for nationals.
Get better today. I love the headband.
It was a little rough on the come down, but I
Come
think
on,
he did get it.
Kwaku. Oh,
Yeah, he did miss one, but it's 2
is it
whites.
pins?
That's all you
Oh, he's
need.
one right now. Oh. Ooh, I love the hair on top. Oh, is that Alex? Oh, no. No. Wrong person.
Next up on platform 1 is going to be Kenny
Alright,
Wong.
Kwaku is getting underneath from Princeton University. Wow.
Kenny Wong is attempting 170.
Scholarly athlete. Let's
Opening
get
squat.
it. Come on. Whoa. Nice. Maneuvered that really well. Good
Platform
for
2
first.
made me a little nervous with the knees.
Oh, not depth for a side judge. We got Chase Choppa. Oh my gosh. Raw Collegiate 60. This is my friend's arch nemesis, JK. 200 on the bar? Come on. Bro, what is that? 441? Big jump. Midland, of course.
Lots of Midland
Midland
people here
eats.
today.
What's that?
I said lots of Midland people here
Yeah,
today.
it's like, oh, we got Austin Cuthbertson. I see this guy everywhere. I see Chase and this guy everywhere. It's like they compete at every meet or something. 180?
Yeah.
As a 50s. Oh, girl.
He's doing 180 as his opening squat in the 56 body class. He's very tiny.
Oh, wow. And they're both raw, too. Usually they're equipped. Oh, I've seen both of them equipped before.
I've
Is
noticed a lot of
Midland
people
going raw?
have been
Question
changing it
mark?
up lately.
Narrow stance. Pins in. Brace. Whoa.
Good form from
Crazy.
Austin. A little catch on the come
Alrighty.
up there.
Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights for Austin.
Nice.
Oh, 6 white lights all the way across.
Wow. Midland going crazy right now. Oh, we got someone from the Army. Ian McGarry on
Army
platform
powerlifting.
2.
I didn't know they did that.
Brandon Adsuria.
He's doing 115. This is going to be his second
Ian
attempt.
is going to do 205.
It's only a 5 kg
You don't
jump
see a lot
from
of
his
Army
first
people.
attempt. I think a lot of people are holding out for bench and deadlift. Squat is usually typically stronger for girls than it is for guys.
All right, Ian. All right, Brandon.
And on platform 2, Ian McGarry with
Count the
205.
Enzers, of course. Let's count how many Enzers there are.
Oh, that was a little rough on the come
rough
up.
for first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's see if he gets it. Oh no, he didn't get it for depth. Front judge even called it. That was
115.
depth though, Brandon. Girl.
Brandon definitely hit depth on that one. I'm going to say 3 white lights.
Nice.
I notice a
Good
lot of
job,
guys
Brandon.
struggle to hit depth.
If that was a depth, I don't know what's depth. We have Gonlin Chen up next for a second attempt for 120.
In platform 1, we have Nathan. He's going to do
Pounds.
117 and a half for his second attempt. This is one of the smaller guys, so it's very impressive to see.
264.
He seems very
pounds
appreciative
on
to
the
be
bar,
here.
loaded. Alrighty, let's eat, Chen. He has the starter pack, the powerlifting starter pack. SPD belt, Enzer belt, or SPD singlet,
All right, Nathan's
Enzer
starting his
belt,
attempt.
stoic knee sleeves.
That was a good,
Victorious
smooth
list.
transition
Come on.
down, but he's really pushing for it to come up.
Nice. Really showed him. Good job, Chen.
His knees were coming in a little bit, which makes me worry. I'm not sure if he's going to get his next one, but he did get the 3 white lights on this one.
Alrighty. Is that white lights? Is good?
Next up on platform 1 is
Look
Nicholas
good meat,
Rocky.
yep. Front judge calls it, yeah.
Actually missed his first attempt of
Alright,
130,
platform
so he will be
2,
doing
Jackson
130
Schultz,
again.
147 and a half. Oh,
Technical difficulties.
alright, Jackson, Midland. Okay, eat.
And Jackson's doing 147 and a half. It's a 7.5 jump from his first one, so he must feel very confident right now.
Oh, Nicholas is going for his first attempt again. Let's
Oh.
see how it goes.
He did miss his first one for depth, I believe.
Wow, he sunk that one though. They gotta give it to him.
Yeah, 3 whites.
Nice.
Next up is going to be
Jackson,
Diamond Chow.
up. Come on, yeah.
He's going to go up to
I mean-
132 and a half.
If you're wearing that SPD, ooh, nice. 2 white lights, make it. Does Midland have a sponsorship with SPD? Because that is actually crazy. Diamond! Let's eat! Diamond Chow on platform 1, 56 raw collegiate. We have Colby Ahara, 147 and a half on platform 2. Diamond. Everybody's cheering for you. We love you, Diamond. You're doing so good.
You can see he's really getting into the mentality for
Alrighty,
it.
Colby.
Oh,
Period! Diamond!
that was nice depth on platform
Alright,
1.
Colby. Wow, everybody's
Colby
butt to
made that look
death.
really easy.
Yeah.
So that's 6 whites again.
Okay. Alan Moore coming up with 150 on bar.
Platform 1, we're going to have Matthew Miwa. He's doing 135. It's a 10 kg jump, which is pretty considerable.
Alright, ooh, this
but-
music.
I know that Hawaii,
Okay,
their team
eat
has been feeling very
USAPL.
confident today.
Alright, Alan's getting ready on the bar.
And specifically, the
Nice.
female team really showed up. They did a great
Nice.
job in the last session, just lifting really heavy
Okay.
weight.
Come on. Do you think he's gonna get called for depth? Look a little high.
I think he'll get one red.
Oh, yeah, all reds.
It's depth. Okay, Matthew didn't quite break parallel, but I think they'll give it to him.
Matthew.
Let's see.
Paul Herrera coming up next on platform 2 with 150, re-attempting first attempt. Did they give it to Matthew?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yep, he hit 3
good.
whites. So next up is going to be Craig Hogan. He's doing his first attempt
Alright,
again
Paul.
because he did
Let's
miss
see
it.
what you got.
90% of the time when these
Wow.
guys are missing their squats, it's because of depth. A lot of the time they know what kind of weight they can control, and you see them miss their thirds because of like extra weight,
330
but
on the bar.
other times it's just because they don't get low enough.
I think these judges are also very picky about it, and not to say that the athletes are hitting depth, but they're more looking out for depth.
I don't think he's going to get that one. He didn't even break
Paul.
parallel. Oh, but he got 3
Okay.
white. And did Paul get his?
Yes. Front judge said yes. That's generally a good sign.
These judges are very picky.
Very, very.
Next up over on platform 1, we have Bharat Yadav.
Yeah, Daniel Houston with
doing
160.
137
I
and
like
a
to see the
half.
jumps, the 10s, the 7.5s. Alrighty. McHenry. Okay.
Good depth from Bharat. He's really pushing. It looks like he got stuck a little bit right below the hips. It tends to happen with deadlift and squat.
Whoa. Shaky lift off. It's okay. Walk out.
And they're going to give him 3
That's all
white
that
lights for
matters.
that.
Stabilize.
Next up is going to be Shaylin Jimenez. He's going to do
Up.
145. It's a 5 kg jump from
You
the
think that
floor.
was depth? Felt a
didn't-
little short.
I didn't see it.
See, oh, the judges called it white lights. It's hard to tell with people with short ROMs if they whether or not they hit depth.
We also need to be able to see more from the side because yours is front view and I got kind of a side angle going on.
They just hate me, you know, and they just don't want me to see me succeed. I'm joking.
Good depth from Shaylin. A little tricky on the standing up part, but
Platform 2, 160. We got
Ooh,
that 70
he missed it.
kilo jump. Very good choice.
we have a lot from the 67 and a half weight class today.
All right.
So next up is going to be Vu
U
Li.
of H. Let's go, Cougs. He was happy about that one.
Eat him up,
Yeah.
rah, rah, rah.
Is that their song?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, you're better than me to know that, cause
Vu Li's attempting 155 kg for his second
Lee on
attempt.
platform 1, Nicholas Kurtz on platform 2. All right, 160 on the bar. Let's get it, Nicholas.
What did I say in the announcement?
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh, that was some speed from
Ooh.
Vu Li. I don't know if
Nice
he really
brace.
hit depth on that
Oh,
one.
that has to be depth.
It always
Nice.
makes me nervous when their knees get so close together.
I know. I'm scared that their hips are gonna pop. Okay, we got Austin Hall. As you know, I'm going to be shouting out Longhorn Powerlifting, aka UT, fellow UT student, not athlete, not this time around.
So on platform 1, we're going to have Aiden
165.
Cusack.
Okay, let's go, Austin.
He's attempting
I know you got this.
170 for his second attempt here.
165 from LPL.
And on platform 2, Austin Hall's doing 165. He's really
Okay,
hyping
he loves
himself
that
up.
screen. 636. Got Aiden Klusak on platform 1. I love the way that Austin braces. Stabilizes walkout.
3 red lights
Alrighty,
for
let's settle
Aiden.
in, Austin.
I'm gonna say it's because he wasn't hitting depth on that one. And he also came up a little crooked. It wasn't great. It wasn't great bar movement,
Nice push. Period.
and that was good for Austin. That was
Thank
very
you,
smooth.
Austin. That has to be 3 white lights.
Yep. Next
Yeah.
up on platform 1 is Samuel Collier.
Tito Martinez, 167 and a half. Bigger jump than usual. It's about a 12 and a half jump. He sandbagged his first attempt, and this is a good call, and probably make a shorter jump for his third, but we'll see. We don't know what Tito's got in him. Look at him.
Samuel
Excited,
Collier with
ready.
172 and a half on the bar. He did break
Wow.
parallel, which is
Nice,
nice.
Sam. 172 and a half. Wow, that's a 10-kilo jump.
And he did get the 3 white lights for that, so that's always good news. Next up is Tyler Morrow from UTSA. He'll be doing
He's from TCU.
175.
TCU, baby. Next door. That was sunk.
That was a
Decent.
great squat from Tito, platform 2.
Wow. That was crazy, Tito. We got John Tran coming up on platform 2 with a 172 and a half.
Right, here comes Tyler Morrow.
Yeah, 7.5 kilo jump. All right, John.
He's getting set up here.
Got Tyler Morrow on platform 1. Okay. Oh, UTSA.
That's right. I can hear my team cheering on in the crowd. Me cheering back here. I think he's got it. He's got the brace. Not really that great on depth, but we'll see what the judges
Now
say.
stance. Keep it stable.
2 white lights. That's all you need. It's gonna be a pass.
Yeah. Okay. That has to be done. Come on.
Next up is Kenny Wong on platform 1.
Wow.
He's gonna be
That
doing
was the most narrow,
180.5.
most stable squat
It's
out
like
of Alex.
10.5
Wong.
kg jump,
Alex
which is
Chan.
very big.
182 and a half. Girl, why did you jump 12 and a half keys? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Come on, Alex. Alright, there's Maddie Helton, the love of my life, in the back. She made a really risky decision, but I believe her with my whole heart. Alright, Alex. All the time in the closet, warming up with the speaker, putting on Broadway musical songs for hype. Alrighty. Okay, let's see what the judges have to say. Is it one red? Oh, yeah! Come on, let's eat, Alex. Got Austin Cuthbertson. Oh, what's happening on platform 1? Oh, did it? Oh. Come on, Austin. We got Kwaku on platform 2 with a 192 and a half. 10.5 kilo jump. Look at him, he's getting ready. Ooh, I like the angle. Thank you, USAPL, for the different angles. We love it. He's forecasted second for now. Whoa. The aggression. Alrighty. Thumbless. Wide stance. He looks really stable. Princeton needs to be proud right now. Come on. That was so good. Alright, we got Ian McGarry repeating his first attempt, 205. That's a really big number. Let's see what 205 is in pounds.
Looks like we're having some sort of technical difficulties of some sort on platform 1. We're waiting on Austin.
452 as a 132-pound male.
Alright, Austin's up on platform 1 now. He's
Alright,
attempting
platform
187.5.
Oh, Army guy. Alright, make the Army proud. Come on, Ian.
Alright, Austin's getting a good setup here on platform 1.
And here,
It's a good brace.
Don't throw him now. Okay.
Oh, but he didn't quite get
Really
it.
rushed walkout. You know he's strong.
It's pretty rare that you see a big
Gosh.
jump like that. Most
think
people,
that's
from their
depth?
starting one, they go up
You
about
think that broke parallel?
2.5
Let's see what the judges
kilos
say.
for each lift.
2 red lights for the side judges. You know you're strong. You just got to be patient with it. Oh, we got Chase Chapa, 215. Biggest jump I've seen so far. 15 kilo jump.
On platform 1, we have Nathan. He's doing 120. His last attempt was 117 and a half,
Alright,
and he did get it.
474.
This is also Nathan's last attempt. Right now, he's forecasted for second place.
Alright, Chase. I can hear Midland out there. Let's go. Wow. He's getting angry. As you should, Chase.
That's going to be 3 white lights. Next up is going to be Brandon. He's jumping up 5 kilos. He did 115 for his last attempt, and right now he's going up to 125.
Wow.
He's in the 60 weight class.
Alright, Chase. He looks in the zone. Up. No. Alright, you got one more attempt, Chase. You're already pretty much first as of right now.
I think
You
he
gotta
did
get
too
that
big of a
first.
jump.
Huh?
He did 15. It was a pretty big jump
Yeah.
considering it's from first to second.
Yeah, I feel like 210 would have been in the bag, and then maybe like 215 towards the end.
So Brandon is trying 125.
Got Ganwon Chen.
It's a pretty
Ganwon
big jump
Chen,
from his
nice
second,
work
but
for
he's got
130.
it.
I like the even jumps, 10 kilo jumps. Alright, from
It was
UC
good
Irving.
depth too. And he did get the 3 white lights on that, so
California
that's great.
represent.
So next up is going to be Craig. He actually missed his first attempt, but he got his second for 135. And he's jumping
Long
up 5
pin.
to go to 140.
Shout out to the spotters and loaders.
A lot of the time you'll notice people miss their first lifts just because they get nervous. It's all like mentality. You know you can get your first lift, you just have to believe that you can do it. So here comes
Alright,
Craig.
Nice walkout. You can see that jugular vein. Come on, push it. Come on, Chen. Got that
Not
pelvic
quite
tilt.
depth on platform 1.
Okay, E.
I'm not sure if the judges will give it to him because he didn't break parallel,
Okay,
but
nice.
they did give him the
I
3
like
red
it.
lights.
2 white lights make it a good lift. We got Alan Moore with 150 re-attempting the second attempt.
Next up is going to be
Platform
Nicholas
2.
Rocky. He's doing 142 and a
Forecasted
half.
eighth place
His last
at the
attempt was
moment.
130. So it's a pretty big
Florida
jump.
International University. You know, when I see these out-of-state colleges, I'm just like, all I know is Texas. Like, did you know that Texas high schools, powerlifting in high school is only available in Texas?
I actually did not know that.
They do. Oh wait, Alan. Gosh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, which I didn't know, but no wonder why Midland and UTSA be pumping out equipped lifters.
So Nicholas did get his lift. He did get
Alright,
1
Jackson,
red.
we got a
He really should have been pushing his
kilo
knees out
jump
instead of in.
from
It's a
second
dangerous thing
attempt,
to do like
152 and a
that.
half on the bar.
Sometimes you can't help it with the heavy weight, but it does make me a little nervous to see him do that. Next we have Barat. This is his final
Alright.
attempt. He's doing 142 and a half.
Last lift, best lift. Jackson has not disappointed.
He's
yet.
forecasted for first place right now.
He
His
won't,
previous
'cause
attempt
he
was
has that
137 and a
SPD
half.
Midland collab singlet.
And you see his knees pushing a little bit, but as he comes up, he pushes them back out. He's able to get back up. I think that's going to be 3 white lights from the judges.
Up. Oh, wow. Good. Good at getting out of the hole. Let's see what the judge say. Front judge said yes. So that's a good sign.
It's going to be a good lift on platform 2. Coming up next, we're going to have Diamond doing 142 and a half.
Okay, we got Paul Herrera on platform 2 doing 152 and a half. Only doing 2.5 kilo jump. He missed his first. We did it for the second and only did 2.5. Generally, if a lot of athletes want to save their energy for the last lift, they kind of scratch that. It would mean a 1 for 9 meet at the moment, but he could go crazy. But we don't know what's in Jackson's plan right now. We have Diamond Chow, LPL represent. This is Diamond's first collegiate nationals, believe it or not. He got injured during COVID. Whenever we were all planning to do collegiate nationals 2021 and then 2022, but here he is. Senior year, going all out. We have platform 2, Paul Herrera, getting ready.
We're stuck on one.
The Vans.
But this is
Looks
Okay.
like platform 1 is having technical difficulties again. But here is
Okay,
Diamond.
let's go, Paul.
Paul is on platform 2, doing 152.5. Only 2-point guard
Push. Nice. Let's see what the judges say about depth on that one.
jump. I don't think he got depth on that one.
Yeah, me neither.
But the judges haven't been really picky about it today, so maybe they'll give it to him. All right, Diamond's
All right,
getting ready
Diamond,
for that
142 and a
142.
half. Wow, clean 10-pound jump. Let's go. I hear Julie in the crowd. Diamond's
It's a good
Bessie. Let's go,
brace.
Diamond.
Nice depth.
Diamond, that was crazy. I love it for you.
left is good for Diamond.
Okay, we got Colby. 160. Wow, that's a big jump. 12 and a half. He must have felt really confident from his second attempt. It looks like the head judge is telling him the spotter's mode or something.
Coming up next on platform 1 is going to be Matthew Miwa.
Alright.
He's
Think
doing
they're
a
trying to get everything
10-pound
figured
jump from
out.
his second lift, going from 135 to 145. If he can get this, it'll be a consistent 10-pound jump for all 3 squat attempts. It's another one of our lifters from Hawaii.
Ready on
Lots of lifters from Hawaii here today.
160.
All right, Colby, let's eat. Oh, Hawaii on platform 1 and 2. Represent.
Cheer for him anyway.
It looks like he has that 100 lifting shoe.
Alright,
The
Matthew's getting ready
Mochas.
to brace.
Both going basic. Oh, let's go,
There he
Colby.
goes. Good depth,
Yeah,
and he's
victory.
pushing. I think it
He
looked
felt
easy.
that in his bones, y'all.
He could have done a little bit more for that one for Matthew, but it's going to be 3 white lights from the
Alright, we
judges.
got Nicholas Kurtz coming out. Only a 2.5 kilo jump.
Next is going to be
We have one
Chalin Jimenez attempting 147.5. He did miss his 145, so I think it's a
Nicholas
little bit
Kurtz.
interesting that he chose to go up to 147
Comes.
rather than trying to 145 again.
This is Dick on platform
Quick
2.
little prayer before he does his last squat.
162.5 kilos.
Alright, stable. Push. Let's go. He really grounded for that. But did he get it? I think he did. Yep. The judge calls it yes. We got Daniel Houston on platform 2 going for 165. Went from 150, 160, and then 165. Probably calling it a bit safe, saving the energy and the momentum for the rest of the meet.
Coming up next on platform 1 is going to be Vu Lee, doing 162.5. Second attempt was 155, and he did get it.
Alright, Vu. Let's get it.
And it has 162.5 on platform 1. Hooray.
Vu Lee's getting ready for that 162.5.
Let's make Mackenzie proud. Been doing so good so far. From Midland. Yep, that's a wrong athlete on there. It's Daniel. Not Jackson.
I think Vu came down a little fast. I'm not sure if he broke parallel on that. The judge is giving the thumbs up,
Stood up.
so I think he's going to get
Mom
it.
was short. Let's see what the judges say. Good.
No lift on platform 2.
Alright, we got Vu. coming up. I wonder if the screen is frozen. I think the back spotter is saying, hey, this is frozen. Looking. Alright, Vu.
So we also have Aiden Cusack on platform 1. He's attempting 175.
Okay.
He did miss a second attempt for 170.
Alright, Vu.
Likely just trying to get higher up on the board here. Good depth, but he couldn't quite bring it back up. Oh, and he just got disqualified because he cursed on the platform.
Up. Nice. Oh, he automatically got disqualified.
Yeah,
wow.
Aiden Cusack just got disqualified for cursing while on the platform.
We have Austin Ha. Come on, Austin. I know you got this. 170 is loaded on the bar. Come on, Austin. He's getting mad. Come on. You need this. Come on. Push Pete's in the back. Pushing you. Come on, Pete. Push. Push Austin. Come on, Austin. Nice. Concentrate. Push! Oh no, Austin. It's okay. Probably lost tension in the hole. Peter Wynn in the back, his coach. Being very supportive. Peter Wynn is the president of UHPL. Got lots of connections everywhere in Texas. Lots. Everybody knows everybody and their mama. Alright, we got Tito Martinez coming up. Nope, not from Midland. That's the Jackson Schultz up on the screen. Got 172.5 on the bar.
I think platform 1 is taking a break for a second while the judges are deciding what's going to happen with Aiden Cusack, because after he did fail his squat, he did curse on the platform, which is not allowed in USAPL.
All right, Tito. Wow, he sunk that. Oh, nice. I like how he grinded out of that sticking point in the hole. That's when you know their squat is probably their fave, because they know they can grind it out. We got John Tran coming up with 177.5. 5 kilo jump from the second attempt. Forecasted for 4th. I like the gold chain. Didn't notice that before, John. I really wish they would update the screens so I can represent their school, because everybody's wearing the same stuff. Alright, oh, I remember you. Look at that tension. Up.
So right now on platform 1, we have Tyler Morrow from UTSA. He is trying 181 kg.
Yes.
He got his second attempt at 175. He's in the 56 weight class. He's going ahead and bracing. Good depth there, but can't quite make it. So he's going to finish off with that 175 squat. Still forecasted for 4th place.
Smaller jump. 12.5 from a 5. 187.5 times 2.05. 413. This would be a PR, I believe, for Alex. Come on, man.
Next up on platform 1 is going to be Kenny Wong, attempting a 183.
In the back,
even though he missed his second of 180.5.
Up! Oh no. All in good faith. Got the rest of the meet. Yeah, Kwaku Noyarko. 197.5 on the bar.
Kenny Wong on platform 1, attempting 183.
I can hear you more clearly now. 197. Oh, pins out. Mans was pins in before.
Walk on the arco on platform 2.
Push. Oh, that looks, ooh, good.
That was a little scary on platform 2. Looked like they weren't going to catch him for a second. Kenny Wong on platform 1, finally beginning his attempt of 183. Looked like he was taking a moment just to gather himself and mentally prepare for this. 183 because he did miss the 180, and he's not going to get the 183. Couldn't make it back up after he passed parallel.
We have Ian McGarry. Oh, Ian, you better get this up, girl. 205. Oh, You know you have this. You just gotta hit depth. Come on, Army man.
If Ian misses this lift on platform 2, he will have bombed out on squats. He will be allowed to lift for the rest of the meet, but won't be able to place for anything.
Come on. Up.
And he's got
Come
it.
on.
He's got it up.
That was more solid than any other. Front judge said no. He said, I know. Army's trying to represent, and they said no.
Austin Cuthbertson on platform 1, attempting 187.5, the same as the second attempt, which he didn't get. Currently forecasted for 3rd place.
We got Chase Chapa reattempting 215, forecasted first. We got 2 Midland on platform 1 and 2. Let's get it. Good try, Austin.
Yeah, he broke parallel, came up a little bit, and went right back down. Unfortunate, but he did get his 180, which is good.
All right, Chase. He sunk it. Oh, lost tension right there in the hole. That's where they get ya.
I think he gave up too fast.
Yeah, I feel like with equipped lifters switching over to raw, they're so used to like dive bombing. But in raw, it depends if you're really quad dominant and you can really make sure that your butt doesn't rise before the rest of your body, because then that's just bound to be a fail. We got Ryan Ricardo on platform 2. He is an electrical engineer at UT Austin. Recently recruited this past fall. This man's crazy, y'all. Oh, look at him. Sam Pippin, I love you. It's my boyfriend. But Ryan is actually insane. Ran a marathon, a full marathon, 4 weeks ago. Competed at the Aggie Showdown. And then a week later, ran the Austin Marathon. This man is from ROTC. What do they have them doing out there? Come on, Ryan. Oop.
Platform 1, we have Christian Ventura, 152 and a half.
Why aren't they calling him down yet? Is it soft knees?
That is Christian's first attempt. He starts
Okay,
flight
that was
B.
good. I wonder why they didn't call him down. Okay, the belt flick. He loves that. Why did they call? Was it because of... Oh. Well, I know that looked easy, so it's probably going to jump up, but Ryan has to know the cues first. If not, be fully locked out before squat command. We got Sean Philip Garcia doing 160.
Next up on platform 1 is Pablo Troop. He's doing 152 and a half. He's in the 67 and a half weight class.
This weight class is stacked. Look at the projected.
He's projected for 49th place. Even though we just began lifting, it just shows how many people are in this weight class.
Come on, Sean.
Thumbs, gentlemen. Good lift for Pablo.
Alright, I think Sean's about to time out. Spotters and loaders are getting ready for the next weight. That'd be hard to get a squat command within 5 seconds.
Unfortunately, it does look like Sean is going to time out on platform 2 there.
Sad. Got Pablo Troop. What school is he from?
I can't tell. It says Warcat.
Yeah.
Is that a brand?
We got Thomas Noonan coming up.
More
He's looking
technical
ready.
difficulties on platform 1.
165 squat on the bar.
Platform 1, we have Mason attempting 155 for his first squat. Also in the 67.5 weight class.
Alright, Thomas is getting angry. Alright, let's eat, Thomas.
I think that Mason is matching. He's wearing all blue. His belt is black and his shoes are white. It looks nice.
From Friends University. Where is that?
Insane depth from Mason just then. I'm
Right,
pretty sure
Thomas.
his butt just touched the floor before he came back up with that. 3
Oops.
white lights from the judges on that.
You know, generally with people with longer legs tend to fold more and their butt doesn't sink down to depth. But did the judges give it to him? I'm not sure.
Did they give it to him? They gave him 3 white. Platform 1, we have
Yeah.
Jackson.
David Grimm on platform 2, 165.
Jackson is attempting
Oh,
155
he looks so happy.
for his first squat. Nice and easy, looking very serious while doing it.
Alright, nice walkout. Oh, barely backed up. Good pelvic tilt, depth.
It's a little dangerous not to back up more, because if your bar hits the rack, it's a no
Yeah.
lift.
That's true. Slippery Rock University, you should be proud. It looked good.
One more for the Lucas Group.
Whoa, the crowd is going crazy right now. Do you hear that?
They must have something good going on 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Platform 1 is going to be Samuel, attempting 157.5.
Have Robert Cardoza, 167.5. Outlier singlet. Never seen that before.
Good brace from Samuel. Good depth as well. He did come
Wow,
right back
pelvic
up.
tilt.
Judges might not appreciate that his feet lifted,
Up, nice.
but they went ahead and gave him the 3
University of
white
Nebraska,
lights
what do you
for that.
think? Oh, 3 white lights. Right side judge called for depth.
Next up,
We got Robert Calloway.
on platform 1, we have Patrick Pham.
Patrick.
He's doing 157.5.
Patrick is a second year BHP Business Honors Program major. He's also on the National Speech and Debate team. He's the most articulate man I've ever heard. Nice. Good job, Patrick. His @handle's Pumped Up Patty. Fun name. Got Robbie coming up. Nice. He's really focused. Good brace. Dive bomb looked a little short on depth. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Next up on platform 1, we're going to have
Called for
Walton
depth.
Wynn. He's doing 165. Currently forecasted for 32nd place. Israel Ramos on platform 2 is from UTSA. Good depth on platform 1 from Walton.
All right, Israel. Israel? Israel? All right. 172 on the platform.
Body weight. Over 4 times his body weight.
Nice. Solid. One good movement.
To the mark toward Darius.
On platform 1, we have Patrick Fernandez attempting 165 for his first squat.
Andrew left court coming in with the same weight. Getting ready. I love the behind the scenes.
Good depth from Patrick. Easy on the way up. Did not stop at all. Most people get stuck
Right,
at the hip. He
Andrew.
did get the 3 white lights for that.
Alex Fasara up on platform 1.
Nice walkout. Nice depth. Let's get it, Andrew. University of Arizona represent. All 3 white lights. And now we have Antonio Porter doing 175.
Coming up on platform 1, we're going to have Alex. He's doing 167 and a half. Showing up with 30 seconds left on the clock.
All right. Antonio is getting ready. Wow. That wingspan must be like +5. Can't wait to see his deadlift. Ooh. What do you think the judges will say about that depth?
Good dip for Alex.
Called for depth.
He did get caught a little bit near the hips. People tend to do that on squat, but he did get the 3 white lights. Coming up next is going to be Tyler. He has 170 up on the board.
Dennis is doing 180. They're loading it up. Looks like his pin size is 4. All right, he's getting ready. Chalk on the back for that low bar.
429 pounds for Peter. Easy opener.
Tyler doing 170 kg or 374 pounds from William Jow College.
Not Dennis.
He's in the 67 and a half weight class. Finished his squat with 20 seconds left on the board.
Dennis getting ready. Nice. Narrow stance. Big quads. Let's see what he got. Oh, wow. That's crazy. The most narrow, most stable, narrow stance I've seen. All right, got Andrew Dow from U of H. A lot of U of H people here.
And speaking of U of H, on platform 1 we have Kenny, who's also from the University of Houston. You can see his coach in the back sporting some UH gear. He is attempting his first squat for 182 and a half. And let's go Cougs. Let's see if he can get this.
Nice, Kenny.
Good depth on Kenny.
All right, Andrew's coming up.
Let's see how he does. Kind of rare that you have 2 lifters from the same school going at the same time.
Bracing.
And Kenny did get that 3 white light.
Nice depth. Felt like a spring.
Looked good from Andrew. 6 white lights. There we go.
Got Dax Davis coming up with a 185.
Edward Zhang on platform 1, 187 and a half.
Edward Zhang is from Longhorn Powerlifting, recently recruited, I believe a mathematics major, but recent TJC baseball alum, Tyler Junior College. Tyler people, represent. As you can tell, that's my home.
2 red lights for Edward. I'm going to say it's because of depth. He didn't really break parallel. Coming up next is Mark Lopez, 205 on the board for him.
Dax.
Good depth on Dax.
Nice. 3 white lights, hopefully. Nice. Concordia, right down the street from UT.
We've got a UTSA lifter coming up. You can see my coach Richard in the back. Mark, he's doing 205.
We got Frederick Lucaria coming with 187.
All right, runners, let's show our support. I can hear them cheering in the crowd already.
I can see Sam getting ready. Back. Pippin. All right, let's go, Frederick. Setting up really nice.
Good depth from Mark. A little rough on the come up. Maybe he
Nice
should have
brace.
done a little less to start with. If he misses this one, fortunately he did.
Wow.
2 reds, 1 white from Mark.
Slow and control from Frederick.
He will probably attempt 205 again. Coming up next is Christian.
We have Kenneth Armijo coming up on platform 2 with 192 and a half. Projected 24th.
This is Christian's second attempt. His first attempt was 152 and a half. He did get it. Now he's doing 160. He's getting hyped up right now.
Pins in for Kenneth. Great choice. A lot of equipped lifters love pin in. Recently starting to see it come for raw lifters so they don't hit the rack. Nice brace from Kenneth.
All right, Christian getting ready to brace and start his lift. He's down. Great depth. Beautiful on the come up. A little bit wobbly. Could have been a tad better, but other than that, he got the 3 white lights. He got the 160. Up next is going to be Pablo Troop.
Ooh, not for depth. Front and right judge call for depth. Now we have Sean Philip Garcia coming up. Jumping from 160 to 165. Might have gotten it for depth, but it was probably speedy.
160 for Pablo Drew.
Pablo attempting 160 for his second attempt. He did 152.5 for his first, and he did get that. Currently forecasted for 48th place.
Garcia, 165 on the bar.
See that there's confusion.
Good lift for Pablo.
Alright, Sean. Attempting 165. I love the hair. Wow. That mullet is something else. U of H represent. Nice brace.
Up next on platform 1, we're going to have E. Mason attempting 162.5. First attempt was 155.
Got all white lights. Looks good. We have Ryan Ricardo coming up for 167.5 from UT. Again, being handled by Samuel Pippin, aka Pip Squat on Instagram, aka the most sexiest man on earth. Love that man. Ryan's getting ready.
Alright, Mason starting his brace. Extreme depth for Mason, but he did get back up on that 162.5.
Alright, let's go, Ryan.
He got 3 white lights for that.
Alright, Ryan, let's see what the judges have to say. Ryan, you gotta hit depth. Come on, let's not bomb out. Alright, we got Robbie Calalay coming up, reattempting 170. With Ryan, I believe his ROM is so short and he goes so fast that it doesn't look like he's breaking parallel. Moves great, just got to hit depth.
Next is Jackson. His first attempt was 155. Second attempt is going to be 162.5. Good depth from Jackson. His knees do come in a little bit. Not too bad. I think the judges are going to give it to him. And they do 3 white lights.
Robbie attempting right now. Oh, looked a little high. Kind of a grinder. 3 reds, all for depth. We got Thomas Noonan coming up for 172.5. That's 7.5 kilo jump. Great call.
Patrick Pham on platform number 1, doing 167.5. First attempt was 157.5. A bit of a big jump. You do see it occasionally.
Let's go pump up Petty. We got Thomas coming up. Nice and controlled.
Good job to Patrick Pham. 3 white lights for him. Next up is going to be Samuel. He's doing 170. A pretty significant jump from his first attempt, which was 157.5.
All right, Thomas. Waiting for the call. Bracing. Oh, good job, spotters.
Good depth from Samuel. And he did pick it right back up. 3 white lights from the judges. Next up is going to be Patrick Fernandez. 172.5 on the bar. First attempt was 165, and he did get that.
Got Robert Cardoza coming up from the University of Nebraska, doing 175. 7.5 kilo jump. Great calls. The outlier singlet, of course.
And here comes Patrick approaching the platform, getting ready to hit that 172.5, getting set up, getting himself mentally prepared for this.
Push. Let's get it, Robert. Oh, he's falling? Okay, good job, spotters.
Good job to Patrick. 3 white lights from the judges.
Got David Grimm coming up from Slippery Rock University, doing 177.5. Wow, that's a huge jump. That is, wow, 12.5. No, yeah, 12.5 kilo jump. Must be feeling really good today.
On platform 1, we have Walton Wynn. He is hitting 175. It's a 10 kg jump from his first attempt, which was 165.
Oh,
Good brace, good depth.
good catch,
Strolling on the
spotters.
way up, a little bit wobbly back and forth.
Got Antonio Porter coming up, 180, 5 kilo.
And unfortunately,
jump.
he did not get that lift. He got 2 red lights from the judges. Coming up next is going to be Tyler. He's doing 175. His previous lift was 170.
Antonio Porter coming up with 180.
396 for Antonio.
He's getting ready. It looks like he's doing high bar. You don't see that kind of often in CNATs. Oh, the thigh tats are really popping. It's getting angry. He's fast, but is it depth? Let's see what the judges have to say. Judges said no on depth. We got Andrew left court with 182.5.
Alex Massara, 385. Andrew Lefkoe, 402 pounds.
They have monster whites. Those are the best monsters. We got Andrew left court. Let's get it.
Alex on platform 1, attempting 175. Previous attempt 167.5.
That was really good. Good grinder, Andrew.
No lift for Colin. He beat the start command.
We got UTSA coming up. Would you like to do the honors?
Sure, I can do this. On platform 2, we're going to have Israel. He's going to be attempting 187.5. His previous attempt was 172.5. It looked alright. I think he's going to be struggling with this one a little bit, but I know that if he sets his mentality towards it and listens to the people cheering him on, he can get it.
We got Edward. We got rivalries on opposite monitors. Come on, Edward. You know you got this. Hit depth. That was fast.
That was easy.
Come on. That has to be white lights. Okay.
3 white lights. Israel getting ready. Ooh, I'm going to say not quite on depth.
You don't think so?
It wasn't quite breaking parallel. Oh, they gave it to
6
him.
white lights,
6
baby.
white lights.
We got Dennis on platform 2 doing 190.
Kenny on platform 1 doing 192.5. Previous attempt 182.5. Currently forecasted for 36th place in the 67.5 weight class, our largest weight class for men right now.
Austin Sioux in 4.
All right, Dennis, let's eat.
And
He has
Kenny
the
is from the
chain.
University of Houston, so let's go Cougs. Pushing really hard for that one.
You see Irving coming to represent. You see a little sprinkle of them in there. Not as much as Texas, baby. But he said nope. Forget Texas. Cali's where it's at, baby. But do y'all have Bucky's, though? Eat. All right, we got Dax Davis on doing 195 on platform 2 from Concordia University. Why haven't I heard of you, Dax?
He hails from Rowan University. Go.
He has the big C on the singlet. Virus. Not a lot of virus singlets out here.
Mark Lopez from UTSA on platform number 2. He did miss his first attempt at 205, currently trying it again, 205. If he misses this one, he only has one more chance, otherwise he'll be bombing out. He'll still be allowed to lift, he just won't be allowed to place. And he's pushing really hard for it. Nice lockout. We'll see what the judges say.
The judges said yes for Dax. That was a really good second attempt. Let's try to PR. Got Andrew Dow from U of H. Go Cougs. As I just figured that out today.
And Mark Lopez unfortunately missed his second squat. He has one more chance to get it, or he will not be placing it all today. Coming up again is going to be Christian. This is his third attempt. He's doing 165 right now. Currently forecasted for 51st. He's in the 67th and a half weight class.
Alrighty, Andrew is going to get 195 under the bar. That's 195. 195 times 2.205. Almost 430. Basically 430. Come on. Let's get it, Andrew. Andy. And. Push. Nice. Looked like a third attempt. See what the coach has to jump him to. Good 3 white lights, though.
Good depth from Christian on platform 1. He stood right up with it. I think he definitely had more left in the tank for squat. A lot of people try to conserve their energy for bench and deadlift, depending on what they're stronger on.
We got Kenneth coming up, 197.5, 5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Did not get it from Worcester Polytechnic Institute. Where's that? Come on. Where's that, Kenneth? You should tell him. Ready? I love the gold chains. Nice touch to every athlete's outfit.
Mason, platform 1, attempting 167.5. Second attempt was 162.5, and he did get that. Beautiful depth. A little difficult on the push-up. You see that in third attempts all the time.
Alright.
And he did get the 3 white lights for that.
Push. Nice. He really knows how to grind through that. Not push the hips. Ooh, he called for depth though. We got Frederick coming up though from 200. Wow, that's a 12.5 kilo jump from Frederick. Wow.
Platform 1 has Pablo. He's doing 167.5. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his last attempt.
He has the Titan Gold signature wrist wraps. You don't see those often. Mostly equipped lifters use those. But now it's been SBD and Stoic all the way. Kind of recently.
3 red lights for Pablo for not hitting depth. Up next on platform 1 is Jackson. He did 162.5 for his second attempt and is jumping up to 170 for his third.
Push. He knows how to push that back. Uses his glutes. His hips don't shoot up too much. Oops, but it's depth. All right, Ryan, come on, man. You're stressing me out right now. You are a multi-sport athlete. You need to get this depth.
Good depth from Jackson with that 170 on the bar.
Ryan,
He got 3 white lights for that.
we're relying on you.
Walton Wynn coming up next. Failed his second attempt for 175 and is trying again for his third. Currently
Control.
forecasted for 36th place.
Control, and then you'll deserve that belt flick. Nice. Easy walkout.
Not good, 2 to 1. Not good, 2 to 1.
Nice. I mean, it was easy the first time. Let's see what the judges have to say about depth. Yo! Sorry. Finally. Ryan, you stressed me out.
Really hard fight from Walton on that 175. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights on that. That was just beautiful. He got depth and he fought the whole way up to get that.
We got Robbie. Ooh, this guy's been doing the same attempt. It kind of looks hard the second time around. Let's see what he has to do for this third attempt. It's been called for depth. Come on, Robbie. Don't bomb out now.
175 for Tyler. If he misses this one, he will be bombing out.
No way. We have 2 people on platform 1 and 2. This is life or death.
I know both of them. Both 1 and 2 are going to bomb out if they can't get these. Tyler fighting with everything left he has.
Robbie.
We'll see what the judges say. Oh, I got 3 white on this side.
No.
Thomas,
Robbie.
Robbie didn't get his.
Ooh, Patrick. Patrick is playing it safe. He's recently coming off a shoulder injury. Has been traveling for speech and debate. Oh, he's yelling. Let's get hype. We got Thomas Noonan coming up for 172. Repeat of attempt number 2.
Patrick Pham has 175 on the bar currently. He did get his last attempt of 167.5. We'll see how he does on this one.
Pumped up, Patty. Pump it up. Okay. All right, Thomas. Period.
And he got 2 white lights. 1 person calling for depth.
Thomas. We got 172 and a half on the bar. That looked kind of short. Grinder. Usually whenever people cut short depth, their hips rise too soon before they actually hit depth. Generally, like with people with like longer legs. But, of course, squat can be modified.
Samuel on platform 1 attempting 177.5. Last attempt was 170, going up 7.5 kg. Something that's fairly common. He definitely got depth for that one and was grinding it all the way to the top. We'll see what the judges say. And he is leaping for joy, quite literally. He got 3 white lights.
Nice. We have Antonio Porter, the man with the 5+ wingspan. He needs this. He's been doing really good in terms of speed, but let's hit that depth.
He did not hit depth.
Oh, and he stepped forward.
He just bombed out on squat. He'll be allowed to lift, but he won't be able to place. Platform 1, we have 180 on the bar for Alex. He did 175 for his second attempt, and he did get it. So 5 kg is not a crazy jump.
David Grimm coming up from 177.5.
Good depth, and he's pushing
180?
back. He's really pushing. Oh,
Generally, you don't see a jump after you fail your second.
and unfortunately, the last lifter did not get his lift. He pushed his hips out too much before he stood.
All right, David. Push. I'm so sorry, David. Things are kind of looking grim. JK.
That was good.
Thank you.
Patrick Fernandez, 180 on the bar. 7.5 kg jump for him.
Sean Philip Garcia coming up with 180. Whoa, girl.
That is a huge jump on platform 2. Patrick got his. He came up a little bit crooked. The judges may call it for something. And he got 2 white lights. That's all you need.
It's all in the hair, Sean, and the strength. Oh, man.
Platform 2 went from 165 on the second attempt to 180 on the third attempt. This,
You're kidding.
and he got it. We'll see what the judges say. Edward Zhang, platform 1, 197.5 on the bar.
He got it. Wow, that's crazy. Ed Bone, first encounter, he was like, what do you think my nickname is? I said, Eddie. He said, it's Ed Bone, isn't it obvious? And I said, no. But look at him. You better prove me wrong. Oh, I'm so
2 red
sorry.
lights. Up next, Kenny, 197.5 on the bar right now. He got his second attempt of 192.5.
190 on the bar. Sunk it. Oh, just lost that tension.
He did. He went down too fast.
Israel Ramos, UTSA, 195.
He didn't wait for the start command again. He didn't wait again. That's 2 times in a row. He missed the start command. And that's 2 times in a row.
Kenny attempting 197 and a half.
195.
A little rough on the go down, but he is pushing.
Israel coming up with the lilac Notorious lifts, the OG ones.
2 white lights for Kenny. Mark Lopez from UTSA, third attempt 205. He missed his first 2 at 205. This is a make it or break it type lift.
Nice, Israel. Let's see what the judges say about depth. He's excited. What did the judge say?
2 white lights for Israel. Good for him.
We got Andrew Dow coming from U of H, doing 197 and a half, only 2.5 kilo jump. Second must have been a grinder, I can't remember. 67s are stocked.
I know Mark is feeling a little nervous right now.
Let's get it, Mark.
I know he's worked very hard to get to the point where he is now. He has one more chance to get this 205 or will be bombed out for the meet. You can see 2 of my coaches yelling at him in the back. And unfortunately, it looks like he didn't hit depth. We'll see what the coaches say about it.
Looks like he misgrooved just a little bit.
Oh, 2 red lights. And Mark has bombed out.
A lot of bombing out in this session. Do you think it's because it's lifting in the afternoon? Too many people waiting in between. Oop, Andrew.
I think men just do that. They always overcompensate because they want to be really strong.
You know, you're right. Why not have your most gym bro moment on the national platform? Am I right, ladies? I got Frederick coming in from University of Florida, reattempting 200 after a 12.5 kilo jump from the first to second. Big jump. Come on, Frederick, let's get it.
Alrighty. Platform 1 is going to take about a 10-minute break here as they set up for bench. Our first lifter is going to be Nathan. He's going to be lifting 62 and a half.
Nice brace, pelvic tilt, loading that tension on the quads, pushing it back. Ooh, oops.
Frederick put his knees too close together. He has to remember to push him out.
It's the scariest part when they cave in, you know, because that can lead to hip injury. Speaking from a hip injury. We got Kenneth coming up doing 200. Wow. Well, Kenneth did 192 and a half. Didn't get it. 197 and a half. Didn't get it. And then 200. You don't usually see those types of attempts.
I would say it's a little ballsy to keep increasing considering you're not even getting the weight.
Yeah. Generally, it's like people who are relatively new and possibly handling themselves. They don't have a second ear to listen to or second judgment. But if he gets this, he's projected 25th. Kind of unstable walkout, though.
That looks like a man who's handling himself.
Yeah, there's nobody. Oh, there's someone in the back for him, though.
You think? Oh, push, push, push.
That was barely depth.
He's got it. He's got it, I think.
Come on.
They should give it to him. That was good. Oh, just barely. 2 white lights. Look at him dancing.
That's so. Did you?
lift is good on 4. No lift on 3. Everado on 4. And the lift on 4 is not good. He did not squat low enough. Brendan Caldura. Lord, Shimon Lord. His lift is good on platform 4. Load the bar for John Wyatt. Is for Max.
platform 1 and 2, it's showtime. Old guys, come back to the table.
Alright, we're coming back. Wait, oh, are we on?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Can you hear yourself?
I think so. Yeah? I don't know.
Welcome back, everybody. I don't think that break was long enough for us or the lifters. But here we go, Nathan on platform 1, hitting that 62.5 bench.
We have Alex Tran, LPL represent, 80 kilogram bench. Look at him making the sign. Oh, Maddie, love you, girl. She did a little hook 'em. Oh, they're getting photos done.
Horns down.
Girl, what is it? Birds up, birds down.
And that first lifter did get 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, we're going to have Nicholas with a 70 kg. I think that's about 184 pounds. Sounds right. Don't ask me to do conversions in my head, please.
Bars loaded for Alex Tran. 80 is about 170 somethings. This is my territory. Easy math. 80 times 2.205. 176.4.
You can't say it's easy if you have to use a calculator.
I was just double checking here. All right, let's go, Alex.
Very easy for Nicholas on that first one there.
Okay.
3 white lights from the judges.
Alex, that was an opener. Come on. Let's get up. We got Paul Herrera coming up with 82. 80 also. Not 82 and a half.
I thought boys were like ego lifters when it came to bench. What is this? I can do this.
You know, USAPL, I mean, powerlifting in general, a lot of people are becoming like deadlift specialists.
Oh yeah.
Our team is chocked full of deadlift people.
That's why I'm better at deadlift than anything else.
What? Wait, what's your deadlift, bro?
My max right now is close to 260.
Wait, what weight class are you? 60?
I weigh 120.
We got Paul Herrera. Did he get it? I didn't see. I'm sorry, Paul. Yes, he did. We got Daniel Houston coming up with 85.
Brendan on platform 1. He got it. It was a little shaky and uneven on the way up, but he did get it without going down, so that's 3 white lights for him. Next is going to be Bharat Yadav with an 80 kg.
So you're 56.
52. Pull out that calculator.
Girl. I don't know. Okay, we got Daniel coming up, setting up. Feet on the bench. 85. Oh, nope. 52 times 2.205. 114. Wait, do you cut down into 114?
No, I'm 56 then.
Oh, okay.
No, right now I'm bulking.
Bulk season?
Oh yeah.
All right, Daniel, that looked good. Closer grip, not max.
Easy
still
first
look
bench
good.
for Bharat Yadav. He was shaking a little bit. I was worried his head was going to come up. It didn't. He got the 3 white lights from the judges.
Got Nicholas Kurtz coming up from William Jewell College. Nicholas, please let me know where that is so I can shut you out. Like as if I don't have a phone right in front of me, but he's going to do 85 kilograms. Has that belt on.
Diamond Chow from UT Austin.
Damn it!
80 kg on the bar right now. He's taking some time to set up and make sure everything's perfect.
Good lift, Nicholas. Diamond. You're going to get it.
Nice and slow, very controlled. That was a perfect bench right there.
Wow. I love you, Diamond. That was so good.
3 white lights.
Jackson Schultz, 87 and a half.
And Matthew Miwa with 87.5 as well. Forecasted for 16th place right now in the 60 kg weight class.
Matthew Miwa, 87.5 on the bar. Bars loaded for Matthew.
That leg drive from Jackson Schultz.
He's very tense right now. He's bracing perfectly. Look at that.
Nice.
Great job for Jackson.
Good lift from Jackson. Matthew's taking his sweet time.
I know. They told him the bar's loaded like a minute ago.
They started the timer a minute ago. We got Colby Ahara coming up with 90 kg, 191, I believe.
Matthew
Oh.
is from the University of Hawaii. He places that bar right over the H. Nice lift. 3 white lights from the judges. Up next is Aiden Kusak. 95 kg on the bar.
Colby is telling the spotter how to do the bench lift off. Also for the University of Hawaii. Nice mullet, even middle part.
Not the middle part.
Colby, you didn't hear that. Alrighty, let's get it, Colby.
We're supporting him, don't worry. Go, go, go. Too
Nice.
easy. These openers are too easy.
Did you know that the third bench is the most missed lift in USAPL or in powerlifting?
I believe that.
We got Gonway,
Aiden Kusak with the 3 white lights.
Chen, doing 90 also.
Next, from UTA, UT Texas at Arlington, is Craig Holgun. 95 kg on the bar. This was the guy that shaved his head to make weight. I don't know if that's true, I'm making that up.
We're in your city, Craig. Alright, Chen setting up, building his neck into the bench. These are TSS benches. Wes Zunker, you're building a top-bottom monopoly of powerlifting equipment. Interesting, we're using Rogue today, but Chen got it up.
That's what we use at the TSS gyms.
What? I thought y'all had your own plates.
They do, yeah, they do say TSS on there. Right. And Wes Zunker wrapped me at my last meet, and after I was done with squat, I couldn't walk. So thank you, Wes. Those were the best wraps I've ever gotten, and I will contact you again.
If you look at Wes's open powerlifting, that man has apparently only done 3 powerlifting meets, which I think is cap. Cause
He's like really good.
yeah, he did equipped at Longhorn Open on November 10th this year. All right, we got Tito Martinez coming up on 95 kg bench.
Vu Lee from the University of Washington, 95 kg. I actually went and toured the University of Washington last summer.
Nice, Tito. Love your vodka. Ha, JK. TCU, baby. We got Vu coming up from U of H.
Tyler Morrow from UTSA, Go Runners, 97 and a half kg on the bar.
You were up on 2.
All right, here goes John Wyatt on 4.
Let's get some UTSA love in the chat.
Turn the music a little lower. We're benching now. Audience director, turn the music a little lower. We're benching
Are they?
now.
They're probably commenting.
Oh yeah, you can pull it up.
All right, we're pulling up the YouTube. We got to see what y'all have to say.
Nice job with Tyler. That was definitely too easy for him, but it's good to get on the board. 3 white lights for him. Up next is going to be Kenny Wong from the University of Florida. Go Gators, maybe?
Yeah, Gators.
105 on the bar.
Whoa. Kind of shaky for Vu.
Oh, he went down one side and then the other side.
Yeah. Oof.
He did get it up. It was a little shaky, though.
Bar path looked straight up and down. You know, sometimes I can hurt someone's shoulders.
He did get 3 white
Oh.
lights for that.
That's good. We got Austin Hall coming up with 105 bench. Austin from LPL. He is, again, a coach to multiple athletes competing at CNATs this year. I am not going to disclose his team name. It is something that you're going to have to ask Austin. His @ is Gainswaw Austin or Austin Haw. You can find it, probs, if you're in the powerlifting lifting page scene.
Austin Cuthbertson from Midland University, starting off with 115 kg, forecasted for 3rd place right now. This will likely change when we start deadlift. As Amy was saying earlier, lots of people are becoming deadlift specialists.
What is happening with Austin? Okay, so Judge had him re-rack.
No more changes.
How do you see
on
the
3.
comments?
No more changes to your opener.
It's something else. You have to, it's like this. Oh, I don't know actually.
Bars
We can't see your
ready
comments.
for
All right, Austin, nice. Leg drive with the Vivos. Patrick Lay put him on the Vivos. You order through Amazon Japan. They're relatively cheap.
Oh. Austin's bar path was a little crooked, but he did get the 3 white lights. He did get it up. Up next is Chalen Jimenez, 115 kg on the bar, forecasted for 5th place right now. He's in the 56 weight class.
Alan Moore coming up with a 110 bench.
He's from Friends University. Ironic because we're not friends.
Challenge. Challenge. Dom. That's not good.
I'm just going to go up to him and be like, I can bench more than you.
What's your bench, girl?
Not that.
Alan Moore. Got it going.
There we go. That was a really nice bar path. Very smooth up and down. That's going to definitely be 3 white lights from the judge.
And good.
We got John Tran coming up from UTD. UTD also, fun fact, has the largest CS they just have a bunch of CS majors, and they be pumping them out to go straight to TI. JK, that's probably
The next lifter did not wait for the bar to be loaded before he walked up onto the platform. The judges seem to be discussing amongst themselves.
nice, John. Looking good.
Looks like he's good to come up now. 115 on the bar right now. I don't think they've changed the name here. Unless I made a mistake, and this is Chalen Jimenez doing one. I think Platform 1 is having lots of technical difficulties right now. Like all day. There we go.
We got Army Man. I forgot whether or not you bombed out.
He did not.
He did not, I think. I don't remember your name. Ian.
It was Dax, right?
No, Dax has like a. Dax looks different.
He's blonde.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Army Man went up a little crooked. I'm not sure if he got it. We're having some technical difficulties right now. We don't know the weight that people are doing, and we don't know their names.
Army Man said. Oh, they said, yep, yeah. Technical difficulties on both our platforms, but judges gave Army Man a good thumbs up. We got Chase Choppa. You can't forget him. I only know that because he's my friend's enemy, JK Chase. You did really good last year at CNATS against Patrick Lay. So sorry to put you out there. Pats _ heavy
67.5.
light singles. I believe that's your underhand _. Also, shout out to Donald Funsavoff, my coach. That's it. Foon Platoon, that's what we're called.
Nice job on whoever's on platform 1 right now. Beautiful bar path. He's saying thank you.
Lift is good on platform 1.
Right now we're just going to be guessing what's going on.
Chase Choppa getting that lift off.
I know things are too good to be true when I could start reading the screen again.
I know. Oh, wow, that went up fast. Girl, what is that, like 2? That's like 250 something.
Was that a UTSA person?
No, it's Midland.
Oh, Midland.
Midland, Midland recruits heavy for powerlifting. They're really known for their powerlifting team. Where is Midland?
It's probably in the middle of Texas somewhere. I don't know.
Where? Midland.
Is it by Odessa?
It
Which is,
sounds
like, north?
Yeah. What? No, apparently it's in. Wait, hold up. What's NE? What's the state NE?
Well, there's a
Nebraska?
Midland, Texas, and a Midland, Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
We've got another lifter here on platform 1. I think this is the same weight as the last person. They're getting set up. They've got the bar set very high up. I think this person is tall. Bench tends to be harder for tall people.
Ooh, that
'Cause you got
random.
the
Yeah.
lanky arms. But he's got it. He's got it up there.
And the lift on platform 4 is... It lifts on the line.
Cast.
Good, I guess.
Don't know the name of this athlete, but he wears a GBT headband. Nice bench.
That's 2 red plates on platform 2. Very nice form. And now somebody's sitting in front of the camera, so I can't see the lifters. Oh, he's gone now. He just sat down for a second.
Look at them having fun.
Look at these lifters go. This person's got either a 0 or an O on his chest. Maybe OU?
Has to be OU.
Oh, you guys don't like OU, do you?
No, OU sucks. JK, I don't know if that man's from OU. We haven't seen a lot of OU lifters here. We have, oh my gosh, who are you? You're John Tran, question mark?
John Tran went a while ago, I thought.
This is a second attempt? These technical difficulties make it hard. Come on, possibly John Chan. Ooh. He's double jointed, I bet.
I feel like that's an insult. I bet you're double jointed.
No.
They just start swinging their arm around.
Fun fact, people who are double jointed are more likely to be depressed.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I just read it in a book. Oh, Maddie Hilton handling Alex Tran. His handle is at alex.tren.
Do you just memorize everybody's Instagram handle?
Yes, I looked it up right before. But LPL is like a family.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
lift
I've
off.
got, oh, just kidding. My stuff popped up for a second. All right. Looks like Diamond is up next from UT Austin.
Good job, Alex. Diamond.
87.5. First attempt was 80, which he did get.
Big jump for Diamond.
Subtotal right now for Diamond is 222.5, forecasted for 9th place.
Alex Tran was also forecasted for 9th place.
Well, Diamond is in the 56 weight class.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, Nicholas Kurtz coming up for an 87.5 bench, only a 2.5 kilo jump. Wonder why. Let's see what he has for us.
That is not 2.5 kilo jump. Oh my bad. I read it as 80. I'm dyslexic. Oh, that was a little shaky.
I think he's just playing it safe and trying to add as much weight to his total. Diamond, that looks so sexy.
Good job to Diamond. 3 white lights for him. Next up is going to be Matthew Miwa from the University of Hawaii. 87.5 for the first attempt, going up to 95 now for the second attempt. Weight class 60, currently forecasted for 16th place.
Daniel Houston with a 90 kg bench. Oh, mullet guy. I remember you.
We're just going to call them by their nicknames.
Interesting. He's just wearing normal tennis shoes. Generally, you wear non-slip shoes like Vans or like Vivos.
Converse.
Yeah, Converse. Or like Victoria Slips or One Huns.
Or like lifting shoes.
Yeah, lifting shoes, period. All right, he's doing 90. Close grip.
Let's go, Jackson!
Good job to Daniel. That looked easy.
Wow.
All right, Matthew's about to start his bench. 95 kg.
All right,
He's shaky a little bit on the way down, but that came right up.
got Jackson Schultz doing 92.5 from Midland University.
Next up is Aiden Cusack from Colorado State University. 100 kg on the bench right now, forecasted for 5th place with a 252 total. He's in the 56 weight class, same as me.
Does Midland have their own socks? That's kind of crazy. Well, UT has their socks, but we don't have like LPL socks.
What is LPL?
Longhorn powerlifting, girl.
I'm silly. Horns down.
Birds down. Come on, Jackson. Oh. That was kind of a big jump, 7.5 kilo jump. Generally that for benches. Pretty high unless you're, you know, in the pro series.
Good job to Aiden Cusack, who did get 3 white lights on his. Next up is going to be Craig Holgun from UT Arlington. It's from here with 100 kg on the bench right now.
We got Chen doing 95 for a second attempt, 5 kilogram jump, subtotal 220, forecasted for 17th place. Pressing his neck into the bench, building that leg drive.
Craig Holgun, 3 white lights. Next up is going to be Vu Lee from the University of Washington, 102.5 on the bar right now. It's going to be 7.5
Ooh.
kg jump.
Chen, I saw your butt come up. I don't know if the judges are going to call it. Oh, only one of them called it.
They're probably looking somewhere else.
I shouldn't have said it. I'm so sorry, Chen. All right, we got Colby Ahara coming up with a 97.5 kilo bench, 7.5 kilo jump from his previous. Again, generally you don't see these types of jumps, but we got to see what Colby has in store for us.
7.5 is definitely on the higher side.
That's like 15 pounds. 15 plus.
Yeah, my TV keeps turning off. We're just guessing what's going on at this point. 102.5 on the bar for Vu Lee, University of Washington. Comes down easy, goes up easy. He's definitely got that in the bag. 3 white lights.
Oh. Push. All right. You can see that he's probably more predominant in his right hand as it came up first. Red light on the left side, but 2 white lights, so he's in the safe. We got Tito Martinez coming with a 105 bench, 10 kilo jump from his 95 first attempt. That's the biggest bench jump I've seen.
That is pretty big. Next on platform number 1, we have Tyler Morrow from the University of Texas at San Antonio. He's got a smiley face on his back. That's good luck, I think. Currently, he's trying for a 105 kg. First attempt was 97.5. Maybe. I'm like shaking the cords to see if it's me. I don't think it is.
Nice descent. Okay, Tito, that looked pretty good.
Currently, Tyler is forecasted for 2nd place, which is great for UTSA. Go Birds. UTSA this year had over 100 powerlifting members. Unfortunately, not all of us made it to nationals, but a big chunk of us did.
That's crazy. I believe there's 40 plus LPL lifters. We have about 80-ish, high 80s to 90 total members.
Kenny Wong, platform 1 right now, University of Florida, go Gators. Currently attempting 110 kilograms, 242 pounds for us Americans.
Yeah, Vu coming up from U of H doing a 107.5 kilo bench.
Go Cougs.
We're sponsored by A7 this year.
Oh,
Were we sponsored by them last? Yes, we were. Generally.
Austin Cuthbertson coming up on platform 1, 120 kg from Midland University, 56 weight class.
All right, Vu. Had a re-rack? Okay, so coach is telling him to do something, probably bring it in more. Since he didn't get to start command, he's still in the safe, but as long as he's within his minute limit. You see the spotters and loaders getting ready for this unrack. Unrack. He's not far from the racks.
And if he hits it, it's going to be
Oh,
already. Oh,
he hit
I
it
called
on-
it. It's going to be a no lift for him.
Oh, yeah. Because it's the rule that if you hit the rack and it supports, then it's a red light. Let's see what the judges have to say. They said yeah.
Austin Cuthbertson, platform 1, finished his 120 attempt with 3 white lights from the judges.
Austin Ha from UT Austin with a 110 bench, 5 kilo jump from his previous. Forecasted for 5th. Back there with Mr. Push Pete Performance. Austin's going to get mad. Oh, wait first. Oh, never mind. Oh,
Platform
yeah, he's
one.
getting mad.
We have Shaylin Jimenez, 120 kg bench from Friends University.
Let's go,
He
Austin.
let it sink a little too much into his chest and struggled to get it up, but he did get it. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights. American record attempt from Samuel Collier, the next person on platform 1 from Texas A&M. He's in the 56 weight class and will be attempting
Press.
132.5
Nice.
kg.
Austin, your bench looks really good. I can't wait to see what your next attempt is.
Good lift on platform 2.
The bar is ready for
Sam Collier from Texas A&M. That sounds familiar.
132.5 kg is about 292 pounds, maybe a little bit more.
Your name looks familiar, Sam, but you don't look familiar. But that's crazy. 292
292. We'll see what he does.
as a 56.
We're watching him very closely right now. Our TV keeps going out. It's unfortunate. The TV's gonna turn off and he's gonna get it.
Alan Moore coming up with a 115 bench, 5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Assisted rack or unrack. Oops.
All right, Sam's got it down. He's pushing. Oh, that looked
was-
extremely easy. He's gonna go up. This was only his second attempt for 132.
We got John Tran coming up for also another 115 bench. He's from UTD. I love the... What singlet is that? Aligo? No, SBD American. Wow.
Here comes Eric Estrada.
Up next on platform 1 is going to be Nathan Cabero, attempting a 70 kg bench from University of Texas at Arlington. So he didn't have to travel far for this year.
Nice descent. Nice push up. Good job, John.
This is his third attempt. Second attempt was 67.5, going up to 70. Not too big of a jump. Currently forecasted for second place.
Oh, we have Army man Ian McGarry doing a 125 bench.
125.
Beautiful third attempt from Nathan. I think it's going to be 3 white lights from the judges, and it is. Congratulations. Next up is going to be Brandon Adsura. Third attempt, 75 kg. Second attempt was 72.5. Brandon is from San Jose State University. Army man Ian McGarry is attempting 125 kg. He's in the 60 kg weight class. Currently not forecasted for anything. I believe he bombed out.
Yeah. He did 205 3 times in a row. Oh.
Oh, and he missed his 125. Brandon, platform 1, getting ready to lift here.
Choppa coming up for 127 and a half.
Whole lot of choppers.
Huh?
That song, Whole Lot of Choppers. Yeah. Really? It's funny.
All right, Chase. I can hear the family in the back supporting Chase. Let's get riled up for Chase.
Let's go, Chase. Whoop, whoop.
Projected
127.
first. Girl.
Brenton Adsura pushing that 75 with everything he's got.
Nice tension. That looked really good, Chase. White lights.
3 white lights. So we got 6 white lights up on the board currently.
Nice.
That's always nice to see. Next up is going to be Nicholas Rocky on platform 1. 82.5 third attempt. Forecasted 10th place in the 56 weight class. Subtotal of 220 right now. He is from the Ohio State University.
We got Kwaku Noriako coming up from a 132.5 kilo bench, taking a 5.5 kilo jump. He's projected second, so right under Chase. Do you feel tension back there, guys? Y'all feel it yet?
Nicholas Rocky with the 82.5. He definitely had more left in the tank. The back of his suit says ego, but I don't believe that. That was definitely not an ego lift. He had that in the bag. Next is going to be Bharat Yadav.
Yeah, Alex Tran, and starting off the last of the third benches. For this flight, he has 90 kilograms, 191 pounds. There's Maddie back there, looking beautiful as always. Oh, look at his singlet. It says, hook 'em. Hook 'em horns. Come on, LPL. Let me hear them cowbells, girl. That was
Barat
loud.
Yadav, 90 kg bench attempt. He did hit the rack a little bit. Let's see what the judges have to say about that.
Let's get riled up for Alex. Great angle.
3 white lights for Barat. Next up is going to be Diamond Chow from University of Texas in Austin.
Alex, if you don't put more weight on that bar. Girl, that was butter. We got Diamond too, girl. LPL represent. Come on, let's get riled up, LPL.
Diamond Chow is attempting 95 kilograms, currently forecasted for 9th place in the 56 weight class. Hook 'em horns.
Let's go, Diamond.
Coming down nice and easy, very controlled, a little shaky, struggling on the come up. Unfortunately did not get it. He'll be finishing with an 87.5 bench, which isn't bad. Next up is going to be Matthew Miwa, 97.5 on the bar.
All right.
It's from the University of Hawaii.
Let's see how this bench looks.
That bench was very easy on platform
Thomas
2.
Noonan, making it look like butter.
All right, Matthew's getting
Or is
set
that
up for that
Frederick?
97.5. Subtotal of 240 right now, forecasted for 16th place. Very curious to see how these numbers are going to move around once we start deadlift.
Got Paul Herrera coming up with a 90 kg bench. Projected for 12th. Close grip, no wrist wrap. Just raw dogging that bar.
Very close for Matthew Miwa. He got 3 white lights for that.
Okay, let's see what the judges have to say about that butt coming up a bit.
Paul Herrera also came up a little bit sideways. Bar path was not exactly straight.
What did the judge say?
The judge just flipped off the camera.
The judges?
You just saw that.
Whoa.
Craig Holgan, platform 1 right now, 102.5 on the bar. From the University of Texas at Arlington.
Maybe that was probably accident. I see he was holding up a paper. We got Paul Herrera coming up with a 90 kg bench. If this is not Paul Herrera, is it?
Next up on platform 1 is going to be Tyler Morrow from UTSA. 107.5 on the bar right now. Forecasted for 2nd place in the
A7 wrist
56
wraps.
weight class.
Push up, back.
It's going to be
back.
close on platform 2.
Grab it.
Oh.
Perfect. Thank you, spotters and loaders.
Good job, spotters and loaders.
It's really bad if a person keeps on grinding out a bench because they can have a torn labrum. Speaking on behalf of people who have torn labrums, not me. But
Tyler Morrow, 107.5 attempt, currently going on platform 2
figure
right
out.
now.
I think
He's
there's
pushing
a
hard.
technical difficulty, but we do have Daniel Houston coming up. I thought that was Jackson.
It's going to be a no-go for Tyler Morrow on that
That
3rd attempt there.
Other person
Still
was
projected
Daniel.
for 2nd place. Next up on platform 1 is going to be Aiden Cusack, 107.5, forecasted 4th place right now. He's from Colorado State University. I actually know someone who goes there.
Got Jackson Schultz coming up with 92.5 kilograms. Reattempting that 2nd attempt. Come on, Jackson, let's eat. Show off. Show up.
Show it. Show it.
Aiden.
Let's see it. I thought this guy got...
Period.
Oh, he's coming down a little bit.
Up, down.
Oh, he should have kept pushing. I thought he got disqualified for cursing earlier. Cause you saw it, right?
Yeah, they were like talking about it.
University of Washington up next with Vu Lee attempting 107.5.
Is that LPL? Oh my gosh, LPL! I can hear your cowbells. We got Jackson Schultz. LPL, I love you. Okay. Up. Period.
Good job on platform 2 for Jackson Schultz
You deserve that,
from
Jackson.
Midland University. Vu Lee getting ready for his 3rd attempt at 107.5, currently projected for 7th place. Subtotal of 265 right now.
We have Chen coming up for a 97.5 kilo bench. Let's see.
Good job for Vu Lee. He did look like he struggled there a little bit at the end, but it's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. Up next from the University of Florida, Kenny Wong, 112.5. Third attempt. This is 250 pounds just about. Forecasted for 6th place. Subtotal of 280 right now.
We got Chen lift off, self lift off. Some athletes have preferences. You can see that his feet are sliding. I believe in USAPL.
He shook his head no and put it back.
Oh, he can restart, I believe. I believe in USAPL your feet can slide forward and backward, but not laterally.
That is correct.
Oop. And his feet has to be planted on the floor.
Nice come down for Chen.
Oh.
He got in that bad mentality before he even started. He was already shaking his head. I think he could have gotten it if he had the right thoughts behind it.
Athletes.
Kenny Wong with the 112.5. He pushed it up a little bit crooked, but I do think that it was a good lift. He did get 3 white lights. Congratulations to him. Up next is going to be Shaylin Jimenez, 125, currently trying for an American record attempt. This is going to be 278 pounds, 125 kg.
This is the University of Hawaii lifter. This is not Mr. Chen. Athletes, definitely psych yourself out and shake your head yes and give the judges the benefit of the doubt.
Here we go, platform 1, American record attempt. And unfortunately, he's not going to get it. But he is going to finish with a 120 kg bench. Still projected for 4th place right now. Up next is going to be Austin Cuthbertson. He's attempting 130 kg. He's from Midland University in the 56 weight class. Forecasted for 3rd place right now with a subtotal of 300.
Good lift for Colby.
Okay, I think they're trying to figure out, yeah, technical difficulties.
Lots of technical difficulties today.
Brian Dam, 220 pounds after Brian.
My legs are hurting.
All right, we got Tito Martinez coming up from TCU, baby. I thought it was the Drake song, but that's Texas State University.
130 kg on platform 1, pushing hard from Austin Cuthbertson. He's not going to get it, but he is going to finish with a 120 kg total, still forecasted for 3rd place. Not too bad if I say so myself. Samuel Collier, who recently, as in the last attempt, did an American record attempt and got it. He is currently going for another record attempt at 138 kg. This is over 300 pounds.
Push Tito. Period.
Samuel is in the 56 weight class, meaning he only weighs 123 pounds, and he's about to lift over 300 pounds. Forecasted for first place right now, a 300 subtotal.
Is he from Midland?
He is from A&M.
There's not a lot of A&M folk here, you know?
I got beef with A&M.
Me too. You know, they have this thing called Fishy Camp, where they basically just hate on UT. But anyways, we got Vu coming up on. His 3rd attempt on bench, 110, 2.5 kilo jump. Playing it safe, probably just trying to add on more to his total.
Samuel did not get his 2nd American record attempt, but he did get his 1st one, and I think that's a great accomplishment. Up next is going to be Edward Zhang. This is going to start the 2nd flight here.
Ed Bone. All right, let's go, Vu. Push.
Edward is from UT Austin. He's going to be attempting 82.5. This is his 1st attempt, as we have just started the new flight.
Alrighty, we have Austin Hall coming up with 112.5 keys, 2.5 keys jump from his 2nd attempt. He's still projected for 5th right now.
Austin Hall.
Let's see.
Good job from Edward Zhang, getting a very beautiful bench on that 82.5.
Let's
3
get mad,
white lights from the
Austin.
judge. Next up is going to be Patrick Pham, another UT Austin lifter. He's going to be attempting 92.5 for his first lift.
We got 2 LPL people on platform 1 and 2. Luckily,
We hope for 6 red lights.
yes. But also, Patrick is coached by Austin, believe it or not.
Interesting.
Austin apparently only charges per block, which is like $10, $20, which is cheap nowadays for powerlifting coaches. Austin,
Very
you got
cheap.
the oop.
They're benching at the same time. It's beautiful.
Up.
And they both got it. That's going to be 6 white lights up on the board. Patrick Pham and Austin Haw. Patrick Pham with a 92.5. Austin Haw with 112.5.
It's
Currently,
good.
Austin Haw is projected for 5th place.
Patrick is also coming up from an injury, a shoulder injury, and I'm just so glad that he's here on the national platform, living it up. Shout out to Patrick, super charismatic guy, super fun. I'm excited to see you end this with a bang. We got Alan Moore coming up with 117.5 bench, 2.5 kilogram jump from his second attempt, getting that leg drive. He's wearing those Nike shoes with the bubbles at the bottom. Don't know how that'll help with leg drive, but if it helps,
It's not helping. He didn't get it.
Alan.
From San Jose State University, we have Mason attempting 95 kg. This is his first attempt for bench, and it comes up nice and easy. Looks about an RPE of 6 or 7.
Wow, I can't believe that's the first time we said RPE this
Oh
entire
my gosh, yeah, we've finished almost 4 flights now, and neither of us has said RPE. Next up is going to be Tyler. He is from William Jowell College. He's attempting 95 kg.
Got John Tran coming up from 125 kilo jump from his second attempt. Got that left off help. He's not max grip. He's pushing.
Oh, his head comes off the bench a little bit. You think the judges are going to say anything about that?
Actually, in USAPL, you can have your head off the bench now.
Huh.
Yeah, they can't call you on that anymore. But John looks like he got it. We got Ian McGarry, guest lifter at this point because he bombed out on squat. Did 205 3 times. Unfortunately, did not get it. He's going to attempt this 125 again. Come on, Ian. Let's get it.
Patrick Fernandez on platform 1 attempting 95 kg. He's from California State University in San Marcos. California State University.
Interesting.
I don't know if this college is in California or Texas.
Did Ian get it? I don't think he got it. Or, I wasn't looking. I'm so sorry, Ian. All right. Oh, he did not
he
get
got the
it.
reds.
I'm so sorry, Ian.
His sergeant's gonna beat him up later.
He's going to have to run 50 laps
50 miles. The backpack.
with the 20-pound backpack. We got Chase Chapua coming up for 130 bench. Chase hasn't been doing big jumps for his bench, 5 kilograms and then 2.5. Wonder if he's saving his energy, just trying to add to his total. We have a good pause. Shift, misgroove. Right came up, left came up. Judge called for rack. What does the judge say? They said good. I think the system is down because they're using papers at this moment.
On platform 1, we have Samuel attempting 102.5 from the University of Houston. Go Cougs.
I think the 3 biggest schools here are UTSA, Midland, U of H, and then LPL. I might be mistaken, but Texas is showing up and showing out, y'all. It's like we're in our hometown or our home, like, stomping grounds or something. Oh, UTSA. Sorry.
I think you said UTSA.
Oh, did I?
I think you said us first. There's like 70 of us here.
Yeah, y'all are crazy. We have Kwaku New Yorko coming up from a 132.5 kilo bench. Repeat of his second attempt.
Christian Ventura, platform 1, attempting
up.
102.5. From the University of Illinois at Chicago. That's a long journey.
Yeah. The butt came off for Kuwaku.
You can hear Christian's family cheering him on. Let's go, Christian.
Now we're going to start off with our second flight on platform 2. I believe we were going to get a break. Why didn't y'all get a break?
I think y'all still have to finish. We have to finish bench. You guys are ready for deadlift already. Maybe?
Do y'all probably have a bigger flight?
Christian Ventura, platform 1, 102.5 on the bar right now.
JK, we don't get a break. I was going to use a restroom. But anyways, we got Frederick Lucaria on deck with an 80 kilogram bench.
Next up, Kenny from U of H, the 102.5 for his first attempt.
Did not see that. Smiley face, maybe it's good lift. Technical difficulties, obviously. What would be without it in USAPL? But it was a good lift nonetheless. Let's see who's next. We got Thomas Noonan coming up for a 92.5 kilogram bench. Stand up.
102.5 first attempt for Kenny on bench. Forecasted for 35th place right now, just with squat.
Up. All right. Good job, Thomas.
Lift is good for Kenny. And lift is good.
Alrighty. It looks like
Platform 1, Alex, 102.5 from Rutgers University. Forecasted 38th place right now.
we got Ryan Mercado coming up. He is coached by Wham Yu, aka Wham Juan, aka Juan Mora, being handled by the sexiest Sam Pippin. I love you so much, Samuel Pippin. He's winking because he knows. Anyways, Juan is another LPL member who is another coach on the team. Great guy, super charismatic. Man, LPL is just chock full of charismatic people. Ryan, why is your range of motion so long? You got it, I think. Okay.
Next up on platform 1 is going to be Pablo Troop, 105 for the first attempt. He's from William and Mary. I've never heard of that university or college, but that's nice.
Andrew Dow to 102.5.
Girl, you should go. Freestyle, baby. We got Andrew Dowd coming up from U of H. He's going to do a 102.5 kilo bench. That's kind of a lot. That's like 225. That's 2 plates, baby.
Pablo on platform 1 is getting ready for that 105 attempt. Comes down nice and controlled, goes up nice and easy. That's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. The judge that you can see from the screen, his name is Juani Gomez. He is an officer at UTSA PL.
Is it, do y'all call yourselves UTSA PL?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long name.
Is it, what's another nickname? Because we go by Longhorn Powerlifting or like LPL or like UT Powerlifting.
That's it, just UTSA PL.
Dang. We got David Grimm. Hopefully he can turn things around from his squat. I like those rose tinted sunglasses.
Good job to Jackson with a 105 bench for the first attempt from Ohio State University.
Kind of a medium grip. Pushing up. Great work.
Good lift for Jackson.
Bar path looked amazing. We got Robbie Calalay coming up with a 107.5 kilo bench, 237.5 pounds from Chicago. Recently went to Chicago to see the Bean and see the Green River. I'm telling you that
Israel.
Bean was the most magnificent thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I wish Austin had something like that.
I
But
want to see the beam.
it's like scratchy when you go up to the bottom part, but when you go under the bean, it's super trippy. Because you think that it's like hollow, kind of. I don't know. But, girl, the bean is all the hype. We got Israel Ramos coming up for 110 bench. I think there's a technical difficulty on platform 2.
There's also technical difficulty on platform 1. Looks like we have a lifter from UTSA, even though it says another person's name and another person's university. That's okay. I know who they are.
Double lift on 3.
Oh, never mind. Israel's just about to time out, possibly?
Israel is lifting on platform 1 currently.
Or... Okay, never mind. We got Robbie Calloway coming up. If I am not mistaken, Robbie had made...
Good job.
Made... bombed out on squat. Let me double check on lifting cast. No, he didn't. I'm lying. That was David Graham.
Good job to Mark Lopez, who got 107.5 for his first attempt.
Alright, now it's Israel Ramos coming from UTSA.
Go Birds.
You want to do the cheer with me?
Wait, what's the cheer?
Okay, so I'll go U-T, and you'll go S-A.
Whoa, that's kind of live. Okay, ready?
Okay. U-T.
S-A!
U-T.
S-A!
U-T.
S-A! Wait, y'all just scream at the end?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's like a chant that we do, but it's really long. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to give us a sample of that a little later?
Yeah, later.
We don't have a chant. We just have the Eyes of Texas, but that's controversial. And I'm not going to sing that. But we have LPL, also Ligma Pi Ligma. Rush LPL, baby.
Ligma Pi Ligma.
Yeah, I swear. We're Greek life, I promise. All right, now Israel is coming up.
Patrick Fernandez from the California State University in San Marcos is doing his first attempt of 112.5. About 250 pounds.
Kind of a grinder for first attempt. Wonder if he's going to probably scratch and just save his energy for deadlifts. That's kind of common if you see people scratch their 2 last attempts. But we'll see what Israel has for us. We got Robert Cardoza coming up with the same bench, 110.
Looks like the judges are yelling at somebody for getting up onto the platform before it was their time. That is a really great way to get disqualified, guys.
You can get disqualified for that?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's a national platform. They got to run the show how they need to. Okay, we got Robert coming up. He has help with the handoff.
3 white lights. Now onto Edward Zhang. 87.5 for his second attempt. He's from UT Austin.
Oh. They got cowbells in the back. Can you hear that? I don't know if that's just me. Maybe. I'll have to ask later. Got Dax Davis coming up from Concordia University. Concordia, by the way, I am a nursing major at UT Austin, and I always see you Concordia nursing students in the same hospital as me. It's nice to see purple scrubs. Got Edward
Zhang with the 87.5. Beautiful attempt. He's definitely got that in the bag.
Yeah, go up. 7.5 kilos. Go.
Next up is going to be Mason from San Jose State University. Went from 95 from his first attempt to 100. We love to see it.
Great first attempt from Dax. 3 white lights, I assume. Yep. I think the system is down because the judges has reverted to using laminated pieces of paper.
What a bunch of Neanderthals.
I'm not going to say anything. We got Kenneth Armijo coming up for a 120 bench. That man looks like he likes bench. That's a heavy bench. 120, what's that? Like 140, 242, 250. Come on, let me see the screen. I don't want to pull on my phone.
Mason missing his second bench at 100 kg. He will likely try it again for his third. He was pushing very hard, but couldn't quite get past that sticky part. I don't know what it's called. Just the part that you get stuck on bench.
Kenneth has a wide feet stance. I've never seen. Wow.
His feet are like very, very far apart.
That was 264. I mean, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Way to go.
Tyler Hartwich attempting 100 kg. This is his second attempt. He's from William Joel College. I can't read it. I'm sorry. The screen is very bad. I think this is Jowl.
Jowl
Is
or
that an E or an O?
it looks like both.
And that looks like an A or an O on the.
We got Sean Philip Garcia. That haircut reminds me of Sean Noriega, the coach of Nori Strength, a pro athlete who competed at the Arnold recently and has the same mullet type beat, but we got Sean Philip Garcia opening up with 120 kilograms. That's 264 on that bar. Wow.
Tyler got 2 white lights and 1 red light, so he's good to go. Coming up next is Patrick Pham from the University of Texas at Austin. He started with a 92.5 bench, and he's moving up to 100.
Whoa. Patrick, you got this. Pumped up Patty, let's go. Let's go.
He's shaking a little bit on the way down. Other than that, looks controlled. Beautiful on the way up. He's going to get that 100.
That looked pretty good, Patrick. We got Antonio Porter, the one who bombed out on squat, unfortunately. The one with a wingspan of +5. I'm just speculating. Can't wait to see this man deadlift. Seems really strong, just not controlled movements. Hasn't hit depth, but we'll see how his bench goes. That's 125. That's, I believe, 275 on the bar. Pretty good.
He's
Ooh,
pushing hard.
that was a rough opener, but I mean,
Platform 1.
you got it.
We have Alex from Rutgers University. 107.5 on the bar right now. He originally did 102.5, so not a bad jump here. Forecasted for 37th place in the 67.5 weight class. Very competitive weight class this year.
We got Andrew left court or right date. Anyways, that was so bad. He's opening up with 127.5 bench. I believe that's 281 on the bar. Love your hair. What do you use? Mid grip. Good push.
I don't think Mid Grip is a hair product. Next up on Platform 1, Samuel Bromio. I think I butchered that. From the University of Houston. Eat 'em up, rah, rah, rah. He will be attempting 110. First attempt was 102.5. It's a little bit of a jump. Not too bad, not unreasonable.
All right, we got Dennis Adora coming up with a 132.5 bench. That's a lot.
Nice bench from Samuel. I think he's going to get 3 white lights there. And he does. Next up is going to be Christian Ventura from the University of Illinois at Chicago. It's 110 kg on the bar right now.
Nice self lift off. That's 292 on the bar. Oops,
That
sank
came
it.
down very fast.
And that came up very fast.
He scared me. I thought he was about to like lose a rib or something.
Ooh,
Christian getting set up on Platform 1 right now.
got Frederick Lucaria coming up next. Let me pull up the USAPL rules because as you can see, there is red lights and white lights, but their bar underneath indicates as to why they might have gotten the red light. Let me look it up.
Christian is still setting up for his second attempt.
Wow.
All right, here it goes. He's touched it to his chest. It's a little hard on the way up, but it's not bad for a second attempt. It gets up quick enough. He's got 3 white lights for that one. Next up, Kenny from the University of Houston, 110 kg. He did 102.5 for his first attempt. We'll see how he does on the second attempt.
Frederick Lucaria coming up with an 87.5 bench, 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. coming down, pushing up. That J curve, of course. There's a lot of different coaches who like to use a lot of different bar paths. I know J curve is one because that's what my old coach. Shout out to Mikey P, LPL alum. Just to double check earlier, that red from the other lifter I forgot their name of, bench red is not touching the chest or touching a belt. So there might have been touching somewhere on the bench that wasn't permitted or permissible for it to be considered a white light.
Kenny from UH gets 2 white lights. I do believe this is because it looked like he went down a little bit when he was on his way up, struggling a little bit, maybe too much for a second attempt. But coming up on platform number 1 is going to be Pablo Troop. He is attempting 112.5 for his second attempt.
All right, Thomas Newman didn't get that 95 bench. It's okay. I see that the judge put up a yellow, so that's a technical or failure. So there's 3 colors. There's a yellow, blue, and red under a red light. So yellow for bench is they didn't listen to the commands or they just failed it, period. And then, yeah, like again, benching a red and a red is not touching chest or touching the belt. As blue is up, down, or like up and down motion. We got Ryan Ricardo coming up with a 97.5 kilo bench. Long range of motion. Super fast. But, girl, that was so good. Go up. I'm so...
Jackson from Ohio State University is currently attempting 112.5. This is quite a big jump. He did 105 for his first attempt. Maybe he's feeling brave. Yes, he was. That was extremely easy.
That looked like butter. Got Andrew Dow from U of H doing 107.5, 5 kilo jump from his first attempt.
Walton Wynn doing 115. He's from the University of Colorado in Denver. First attempt was 110, and he did get it. A 5 kg jump. Something you see fairly often.
Luth is good on 4.
Andrew setting up on the bench, using your feet on the bench.
That's how I set up too.
You know it's banned in IPF.
I did not watch why. Next up is going to be Mark Lopez from UTSA. He is attempting 115. He started with 107.5 and did get that. Currently has no forecast. I don't think he bombed out, did he?
I don't know. Let me look. We got Israel Ramos coming up with a 112.5 kilo bench, only 2.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Let's see what he has for us.
2 UTSA lifters out right now, one on platform 1 and one on platform 2. Wonderful.
Is it Mark Lopez you said? Let's look to see.
Mark Lopez, 3 white lights.
Israel.
Israel, also 3 white lights. Here we go, 6 white lights on the board. We love to see it. Platform 1, Patrick Fernandez from California State University, San Marcos. He's doing 117.5. Originally started with 112.5.
Mark Lopez did bomb out from squat, from that 205 squat he did 3 times over. We got David Grimm coming up with a 115 bench, a 10 kilo jump from the first attempt. Risque, that's about 20 pounds or so. Let's see what David Grimm has for us.
Good job to Patrick. He did get his.
Oh, Edward. Good job.
Edward Zhang is up next. 92.5 for his third attempt.
Oh, you're about to go. Oop. Oh. Okay. Good try, David. Good try.
He didn't get it?
Nope. He lost tension. But it's okay because he can repeat it. Got Ed Bone on deck.
Edward Zhang, platform 1, 92.5 right now.
That's a good call. Also, there's so much chalk on your girl, or on your back, girl. Sorry. Okay, Robert Cardoza coming up on 115 bench also. Period, Edward.
Good job to Edward. I think that's going to be 3 white lights for him.
Look how happy he is.
He's doing a little dance. Next up, Mason from San Jose State University. He did fail his second attempt for 100 kg and will be attempting it again. If not, his first attempt was 95 kg and he did get that.
Pretty shaky, but Robert got it up. Let's see what the judges have to say. They said, yay.
Good lift for Robert Cardoza.
I heard that from here.
What? I don't know. I heard something fall over.
It is 4:15.
They're bringing us food at 5. You won't see us after 5, I'm sorry.
Deadlift is not going to be commentated, period. We got Dax Davis coming up for 120. That's, wow. 10 minus 2.5 is 7. Oh, 7.5. Oh my gosh.
Mason's trying his 100 kg. He's pushing. He's almost got it, and he gave it up. It's going to be a 95 kg for his bench total. Sub total is 262 right now.
Dax got it up. He did have a little elbow wiggle, but that's to be given for a mid-bench. But it looks like he got all white lights for that one.
Next up is Patrick Pham on platform 1 from UT Austin, attempting 105 kg. Previous was 100 kg, and he did get it. Quite easily, I might add.
We got Kenneth Armijo coming up for a 127.5 kilogram bench. And then it's a 7.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt. Let's go, Patrick. Let's go, Kenneth.
Hoping to see 6 white lights.
Come on.
Let's go, Patrick. He's got it up for sure.
You know, it amazes me to see lifters without wrist wraps because that means they can stack their their wrists pretty well.
I didn't use wraps and I got tinnitus.
From your elbow?
No.
Oh, on
my
your
wrist. If you feel right here, you can still feel it swollen. It's been swollen for a long time.
Don't bench without wrist wraps.
It's kind of crazy because some people, Kenneth Armijo got it, I believe. Yes, he did. Some people deadlift with wrist wraps, but it's just because they receive so much pain from the shock when they drop it. But also,
insane.
powerlifting is not a sustainable sport if you do not warm up and you don't take the time to take care of your body. Coming from me, who never warmed up for squat, and now my hip injury from an car accident is flaring up. So we got Antonio Porter coming in for a 130 bench. Yes, he had no squat, so he's projected for as just a guest lifter, but he got his 125 bench going down.
On platform 1, we have Kenny from the University of Houston, rah, 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 112.5 on the bar right now. He did 110 successfully for his second attempt. He's currently forecasted for 35th place, even with a 307 total.
Head judge, I like the man bun. We got Sean Philip Garcia with the nice do. Whoever did his hairs, kudos to them. Should probably give them a shout out on the meet recap. But we got a 130 bench coming on, 10 kilogram jump. Oop, setting up that chest high.
Coming up next on platform 1 is going to be Samuel from the University of Houston, attempting 115 kg.
Okay, he ate that. He said, girl, get up, and the bar did.
Another American record, Jimenez, platform 4.
Very nice, 115 kg attempt from Samuel. I believe it's going to be 3 white lights for him. Coming up next, Christian Ventura, University of Illinois at Chicago, attempting 115.
Andrew Lefcourt coming with a 132 bench.
Right date.
A 5 kilo jump. Oops, he sunk that. Wow, and he's pushing up. Okay, he ate that.
He's strong.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the biggest bench we've seen so far. 132.5, right?
Yeah, 292. No, 300 plus is. Oh, JK. Dennis Sidoros.
He said,
No.
He jumped the command.
This is the heaviest bench.
alrighty, Christian Ventura starting his 115 bench. We'll see how he does.
Love the bottom angle.
Very nice on the way down. Pretty good on the way up. I think that's how a third attempt should look. It's a little difficult. You gotta push yourself. He did
That
get
was-
3 lights.
That looked really good. Was that his third attempt?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Nice victory. Dennis pulling up with the chest, digging his lats and his neck into the bench, hopefully to reduce his range of motion and anchor his upper body for that leg drive coming up. Elbows flared up, lost a little tension, but still got it. It still looks good.
Pablo Troop from William and Mary, 115 kg on the bar right now. This is his third and final attempt. He's pushing very hard, and he's got it. I do believe it's going to be 3 white lights,
We have Frederick Lucario.
and it is.
Frederick Lucario coming up with a 95 bench. This is the third attempts for this session, and then we'll get a break, and then we'll go on the deads. Up, JK.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Technical difficulties, y'all. That's not Ryan Ricardo. Yeah.
Up on platform 1, Walton Wynn, 117.5 on the bar right now. He did miss his 115. It's a little brave to go up, but it looks like he's got it. And they're going to give him 3 white lights for that. Very nice.
We got Frederick Lucario coming back up after a technical difficulty of skipping him and the lifting cast, but here he goes, setting up. Look at that arch.
I know, I was about to say, that's a nice arch.
A7
Oh,
athlete.
he pushed towards his head. Oh, and he hit the bench.
That was the most safest way that could have happened without it falling on him. Great job, spotters and loaders. Good job.
We have Jackson from Ohio State University on platform 1 right now. He's doing 117.5. Very nice control on the way down. Beautiful on the way up. He's definitely got more left in the tank, but that was his third attempt, so he's done with bench for today.
Ryan Mercado coming up. Slightly bigger jump. We got a 7.5 kilo jump. Samuel Pippin believes in you. Mighty Merc. That's his Instagram handle at mighty_Merc. You got this. Let's go, Merc.
Mark Lopez from UTSA on platform number 1.
Your butt. No.
Mark
Good fight.
No, you're good. That's my bad. Mark Lopez is attempting 120. Unfortunately, he will not place while you were here, but this is a good time to test out just how far we've come at the end of the season.
It does. Andrew Dow coming up with a 112.5 kilo bench. He's getting mad.
3 white lights for the longest bench press in history.
Got the elongate that thoracic. Mobility.
Patrick Fernandez, platform 1, 127.5 for his third and final attempt. He's from California State University in San Marcos. His second attempt was 117.5, so this is quite a big jump. Not the biggest one we've seen today, but definitely up there.
Push. Come on. The weakness is whenever they start to flare out their elbows and lose that tension that they built in their lats and then digging into the bench, pushing through their back and their lats.
Patrick Fernandez got 3 white lights.
We got David Grimm coming up with a 115 reattempt for his third. Let's see what he has.
Platform 1 is now going to take a 10-minute break while they set up for deadlift.
Lucky. We still got third attempts. You know, believe it or not, powerlifting is an exhausting sport. Whether or not you're the judge, spotters and loaders, the handlers,
Oh,
The
he's coming
athlete.
down on the right side. He was so close.
That would be a red with a blue, or a yellow because it's failed. Blue because of up down.
Preston on board.
Slippery Rock University. David Grimm, where is that?
We have Israel, if I believe, yes. 117.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump from his last attempt.
Colin on 3.
Getting set, getting ready.
Not much of a jump, but I know a lot of people wait to save their energy for deadlift.
On 4.
Use your back.
And he's not going to get it. That's all right. He finished with a 112.5. Not too bad.
College lift is good.
Let's see. We've got Robert Cardoza coming up for a 117.5 kilo bench.
He's
looks-
from
Sorry, go ahead.
the University of Nebraska.
It looks like we have 2 more people.
259.
This is their third bench.
Cardoza.
Yeah, 2 more people and we're good. Robert is going to ask for that lift off. Look at the shirts of the spotters and loaders lift. You get it. It's because we power lift. All right.
Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, he lost his confidence about halfway up.
Mm-hmm. Walking away with a smile. Good energy. Not gonna let that get to him. Still got deadlifts coming up. We got Dax Davis coming up also for 125 kilograms, which is 275. That's in gym terms. That's 245s and a 25.
That's some serious business right there.
I know. But gym weights are fake weights. If they're not calibrated, they're fake. Am I right, ladies? So all that flimsiness in like commercial gym bars that they don't have anything against these Ohio or Rogue or TSS bars.
These plates are heavy.
They hurt. Ooh.
Very close on that one. I don't know if they're going to call it. We'll see.
No.
3 reds. He did dip it a little bit.
We got Kenneth Armijo coming up next with a 130 bench. He is only doing a 2.5 kilo jump from his second bench. He's from Worcester Polytechnic Institute. I don't know what that might indicate, but that sounds...
It's a school.
It's a school. Is it a technical school? Who knows? It sounds like a technical school.
I love when the camera's really blurry and we can see what's going on.
Super pretty, you know. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh yeah, look at his... Like, I've never seen someone set up for bench like this.
His feet are pointed like all the way out.
Like a friggin' sumo bench.
And he's got it.
Maybe it's to kind of like grip the bench with your butt, and so like it can't go up.
Me gripping the sides of the bench with my butt cheeks.
All right, we got Antonio Porter coming up. I believe this is the man with the long 5+ inch wingspan. Oh, is he timing out? Is he gonna time out, y'all?
He's got 45 seconds left on the clock here. He's retrying that 130 kg that he failed on his second attempt. Forecasted for nothing because he did bomb out.
3. Full lift on 4. His butt came off the bench.
Alrighty, here we go. Came down. Up. Ooh, the butt. Ooh. Seems like there's not a lot of control with Antonio Porter. Let's see if that's the case with deadlifts, whether or not he does still decide to deadlift with us today, since he is now considered a guest lifter. And so, let's see.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. Or is there more people?
Oh, we have Andrew Leftcourt. Let's see if there's any more after Andrew Leftcourt. 1, 2, 3. 3. It looks like there's 3. Man, these people's benches are crazy. 135, what's that?
He already owns the American
280.
record now.
I tried to do it in my head.
You are better than me. 297, almost 300 pounds. He did not,
No lift for Andrew.
not on the right date.
Sean Philip Garcia
It wasn't the right date for him.
in his cheering section.
We got Sean Philip Garcia, Mullet Man, 135 kilograms.
Go. On 4.
You know he got it.
He definitely has it.
Oh, look at his shoes.
They're mix matched.
297 pounds.
Oh, that's the floral Victorious lifts, but opposite colors. Victorious lifts, low-key, are kind of getting more expensive. Powerlifting is just getting becoming a more expensive sport. I remember back in the day, 4 years ago, Inzer belts were only around $80 or so. The lever, no, good catch, spotters. But now they're like 100 plus. And same thing with SBD singlet. I remember buying mine for about $80. Now they're about 100 and something. Because oops. Okay, now we're going to go break. Alright, we'll be back, guys. I'll stop rambling for a bit.
Bye.
Scoreboard is wrong. It's Dennis Sonora with 140.
Oscar Garza. Then Steven, form 3.
Lifters, coaches, platform 1, you have less than 2 minutes to change your openers. Dennis gets 3 white lights. Nicholas Kurz. 160, 352 pounds. Okay, we're taking a break. He wishes he were benching 352 pounds. No more changes to openers on platforms 1.
Ryan Steffer. Platform 3. The lift is good for Ryan. Out Brady Price. Brady with twice his body weight. Brady, twice his body weight raw. Not shabby, not too shabby.
Referees, platform 1, 45 minutes to showtime. Seconds.
That's better. Don't make it 45 minutes, Larry.
Feels like 45 minutes, doesn't it?
You got that right. Brady. Jonathan Ortiz. And the lift is good.
Barat.
Bar is ready for Stephen Matheson.
137.5 opener. Three white plates for Barat. Nathan Cabero, you're up next, 145. 319 pounds. You have 3 minutes to change your openers on platform 2.
Matheson, the lift is good. Here comes Julian on 3.
Lift is good for Nathan.
Bars loaded for Julian.
Lift is good for Kenny Wall.
Bars ready.
Boulay. 152.5.
No lift on 3. Bars red on 3.
Good lift 2-1. Matthew Miwa. 160, 352. Bars ready.
And Colin Murillo gets the lift. He beat the start command.
Good lift for Matthew.
Bars ready for Maxon. No more changes. Lifted on platform. Flight, first flight. No more changes to your openers.
No more changes on platform 2. Craig Holtwood.
107.5 kilos for Maxon. And
3
then-
white lights.
And then Logan.
Diamond Chow. 160.
That's light. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Yes, nice. Add more weight.
The lift is good.
Over here too.
And we're back.
Nicholas Rocky.
So sorry, we took a little extra breaky just because commentating can be hard, like we said. Diamond Chow from LPL pulled the first deadlift, making it look like butter. We got Nicholas Rocky pulling a 162.5. This is where it comes down to it. Deadlift is a lot of people's favorite lifts. And then this is where we get to see where people place and pull. We got Austin Kuther Berderson coming in for, again, the same deadlift. From Midland. Let's get it. I love the Midland deadlift socks.
No lift on 3.
Getting that wedge in.
Go on. Platform
Nice.
4, Billy
Easy first attempt for Austin.
Lift is good for Austin.
Bars ready on 3. The lift is good for Garza.
Probably technical difficulty on platform 1. Oops, there we go. We got Shalyn Jimenez for 170. That's going to be 374.
Colin Jimenez, 170 on the bar.
Yeah, for this one.
Up, nice. Nice wedge, nice pull. Stable. What more can you ask for?
Lift is good.
3 white lights. We got Aiden Cusack coming up with 177.5. He's projected for 6. He's from Colorado State University for 391 first attempt deadlift. Let's get it.
Jericho or Nathan? Not sure. Jericho.
Alrighty, he's going to be pulling conventional today. Mixed script. Nice.
And that looked nice and easy.
Bars ready. Nicholas Kurtz, 160 opener. Lift is good.
Lift is good on
Next is going to be Brandon, starting off with that 180 deadlift.
We got Nicholas Kurtz with 160. Super easy opener. Little bit of hyperextension, but confidence is needed.
Bars ready on 3.
Good lift for Nicholas.
We've got Brandon lifting sumo.
Alex Tran coming up. They're loading the bar. It looks like this is 363 pounds.
And Brandon got 3 red lights.
Alex Tran, you're up with 165.
I do believe this is because he let go of the bar before he let it touch the ground.
Probably. We got Alex with LPL with the baby powder on deck. Super easy. Made dead eye contact with the head judge.
Samuel, platform 1, doing 180.
We have Guanwei Chen coming up for 165. Again, that's 363 first attempt deadlift.
Sam Collier gets 3 white.
Pulling conventional. It looks like his sock on the right side is a little bit low. It has to sit right below the knee, but if the judges don't call it, then that doesn't matter. But generally, that's the rule of thumb for USAPL.
Tyler Morrow from UTSA, forecast for first place right now. 215 on the first deadlift.
Daniel Houston coming up with a 170 deadlift, 374 pounds on the bar. Let's get it, Daniel.
Tyler's pulling sumo, and he gets that first one up right away.
We see Daniel, he's setting up. Oops. Super fast setup. Also, would be greatly appreciated if there are back sparters. Earlier in session 1, there were incidences where athletes did fall back. It's really important to catch the athlete and set them softly so they can prevent injury. If anybody can hear me, please have back spotters, especially for your third attempts. We got Jackson Schultz coming up with a 177.5 kilogram deadlift. He's doing that thoracic rounding, the Sean Noriega little tss. He's going to do a hook grip, as you can see. Doing that pulling. Nice wedge for Jackson Schultz. Easy first.
On platform 1, we have Nathan Cabero. He has his second attempt for a 155. Right now he's placed, forecasted to get second place.
There's not a lot of 52 men, I feel like. We got Alan Moore coming with the same 177.5 kilogram deadlift. He has that prong belt. Nice. Apparently with certain prong belts, it allows more space and rounding for your thoracic spine area, so that way you can brace.
And Nathan did go for an American record attempt and got 3 white lights on that.
We got Tito Martinez for 180 kilograms.
Kenny Wong on platform 1, 157.5 kgs. If he gets this one, he'll move from 6th place to 4th place. And this is what I was talking about earlier. You see a lot of movement with deadlift, people moving places pretty frequently.
Nice lift, nice first attempt from Tito Martinez.
Left is good.
Three white lights for Kenny Wong. And my TV just disconnected.
Boulay, 162.5. This is Paul Herrera.
We got Paul Herrera coming up with 180. Mixed grip, regular wedge, pull up, nice. Little shaky, but we still got it up there. Easy first attempt.
We are having technical difficulties on platform 1. Vu Lee is currently lifting, attempting 162.5, pulling sumo.
We got Colby Ahara coming up with 180, also 396 from the University of Hawaii. Love the headband, Colby. You're looking real good. Mixed grip. A little head bob in between his lift, but if it got it up, it got it up. Good job, Colby. Sorry.
Next up is going to be Matthew Miwa, 167.5 on the bar right now, currently in ninth place. He's also from the University of Hawaii.
We got Austin Hall coming up from UT Austin. His coach Push P just asked to push the bar back. Get it? Push P. Anyways,
Pushing P.
we got Austin doing 451 for deadlift. Big jump from the last deadlift because the last one was 396. So about a 50-pound jump for Austin. Let him cook. He's getting mad.
Matthew Miwa got 3 white lights for that. Up next is Austin. He's on his second attempt. He has 172.5 on the bar right now. Currently placed at third.
You can hear the LPL crowd. Easy first, Austin. He's going to pull hook, wedge. Little shake in the back, but it's all good. Good first. Super easy. Looked really great, Austin. Way to go.
Deadlift for Austin and Austin.
We had 2 Austins lifting, one on platform 1 and one on platform 2, and they both got 3 white lights. Congratulations to Austin and Austin. Platform 1, we have Craig trying for 172.5.
We got Ian McGarry coming up from the Army, men's Raw Collegiate 60. He, I believe, bombed out, but he's just here to have a good time. Deadlifts are always my favorite. I get to see who takes off their shirt and who keeps their shirt on. Really gets to highlight all the work that we've done as athletes.
Trust me, we are going to be doing some commenting.
All right, he's pulling hook. Nice.
We have Diamond on platform 1, 172.5 on the bar right now. Currently placed for 9th.
Look at Diamond doing so good. I hear LPL in the back. Oh, heck yeah, Diamond. That was so easy. I cannot wait to see what your third attempt is. We got John Tran coming up with 215 from UTD. So far, everybody has taken off their shirt, but that's okay because we're here for a good time.
I agree. Up next is Nicholas on platform 1, attempting 175, currently placed at 10th. He's in the 56 weight class, and this is his second attempt.
Let's see. We got Vu coming up from U of H. We got 222.5 on the bar, 490 pounds, about that. Let's see. It looks like the head judge is out of his chair. Let's see what's happening.
Nicholas got 3 white lights on that last lift, and he even smiled for us at the top. Beautiful. Up next is Jalen Jimenez, doing 177.5 for his second attempt. If he gets this, he'll move up into 4th place.
All right, Vu's excited. You can tell he's projected 4th with a total so far of 272.5 kilo total. He's setting up. The belt's a little bit higher, but it looks like he also has a longer torso. Better for bracing. He's hook grip also. Really yanking the slack out of that bar.
Aiden Cusack, platform 1, 185 on the bar right now. He's from Colorado State University. If he pulls this, he'll go from 6th to 5th. Aiden is currently pulling conventional. We'll see how he does. Nice and easy. Too easy. 3 white lights from the judges. Next up.
Go ahead.
Next up is going to be Brandon Adsura. He missed his first attempt at 180 and is currently going to attempt 187.5.
We got Kwaku Nayarko. My mistake. I'm so sorry. Coming up with 227.5 kilogram deadlift. Let's see how he pulls. Lots of baby powder on everybody. You see Chase Chappa getting ready in the back. He has a mixed grip. Hips are generally a little bit more high, but he's muscling through. Wow. Really good. Thank goodness for baby powder. All right, looks good. White lights for Yeah, cool.
230 for Isaac.
We got Chase Chapa coming up.
507. And the lifters
3 right
will
lights
be
for
on platform
Brandon.
one.
He pulled sumo. Next up is going to be Samuel Collier. If he manages to get this lift, he'll move to first place. This lifter specifically has been very impressive today, breaking an American record. He's attempting 192.5 and will be lifting sumo.
Here comes
And he is
10 on
absolutely
four.
covered in baby powder.
Chase Chapa making that first attempt looking really easy. Mixed grip. His wedge looking perfect.
And it looks like Samuel's going to go ahead and get that 3 white light. Moving on will be Tyler Morrow from UTSA. He'll be attempting 225. If he manages this, he'll go from second place to first place. Go runners.
We got Nicholas Kurtz coming up from a state record attempt from William Jewell College. This is going to be 380 on the bar for the weight class 60 kilograms. So let's see what he has. And I believe this is for within his state, or it can't be within Texas.
I don't know why they would say state record for a national championship. All right, Tyler Morrow's getting set up with that mixed grip. Sumo pull. Looking nice and easy, and he stood right up with it. I can't wait to see what he's going to do for deadlift number 3. And he went ahead and got the 3 white lights for that.
Little hyperextension, but nothing else. Looks super solid. Great way to celebrate. Just flaunt it in their face. Let's see what the judges said. All white lights. All white lights. Next we have Alex Tran at the University of Texas. He's coming with a second attempt of 175, 10 kilogram jump. Great choice, Maddie Helton. Love you.
Pulling up to platform number 1, we have Bert Yadov. He's currently on his third attempt, 162.5. He is in first place. Lifting this will keep him in first place.
Nice, Alex. Alrighty. LPL in the back. Let's see what Alex gotten. Looks like he got all white lights, question mark? Looks like he got all white lights. We got Chen coming up with 177.5 kilo jumps. That is 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Big jumps, deadlifts are the most exciting. I believe on your third deadlift attempt, you can change it right before. So a lot of coaches like to psych other athletes out.
Currently on platform 1, we have Nathan. He's on his third and final attempt. He has 165, and it looks like he'll be in second place after this.
We got Daniel Houston coming up with a 180 kilogram deadlift, 10 Ks from his first attempt.
And Nathan is celebrating heavily for those 3 white lights. It was a little tough on the lockout, but he definitely got it. He's dancing a little bit, partying.
Nice job, Nathan. We got Daniel setting up. Nice.
Next up,
Snappy.
on platform 1, Vu Lee. If he manages to lift this 170 kg, he'll move from 7th place to 6th place.
Good lift for Daniel Houston.
This is the bump and place on
We have Paul Herrera coming up with a 185 deadlift, 5 kilogram jump.
Jonathan, yeah.
SBD socks, SBD singlet, injured belt, untrademarked shirt, drip.
It looks like Vu Lee hitched a little bit. I can't be sure. We'll see what, yeah, 3 red lights for Vu Lee on that third attempt there due to hitching. 172.5 on the bar right now for Matthew Miwa. That's from the University of Hawaii.
There's a white lights for Paul Herrera. Great lift. We got Jackson Schultz coming up with 187.5 kilograms. That's a 10 kilogram jump from his first attempt. Right now he's 13th, projected 11th if he makes this attempt.
like
Oh.
Brian
Jackson Schultz doing the Sean Uriga little tip and trick. Pull out slack, hook grip. Trying to get that wedge in, settle your hip in. Naturally using that curvature of your spine to get into that wedge of the deadlift. It looked good. Judge asked. It looks like there was possibly blood on the deadlift bar. That's maybe what the judge is looking for. That's why it's really important for everybody to pull up their socks right below their kneecaps. I know it may look funky, but it's all to help us so that we don't.
Funky. I think it looks stylish.
Well, if there's blood on the bar right then, right now, it'll be a little funky. Bleeding.
Kenny
no
Wong
fun.
attempted a 172.5 deadlift. He did not get it. He's looking a little defeated, but he's getting 6th place, which is very good. 56 weight class is extremely competitive.
Great lift from Alan Moore, 187.5 kilograms, all 3 white lights.
Next up on platform 1 is Craig Holden. He's attempting 182.5. If he manages to make this attempt, he will stay in 8th place. Right now his total is 415.
We got Alan Moore about to time out. Looks like he's slowly approaching. He needs to be able to make... Oops. I guess there was a technical difficulty. This is Tito Martinez coming from TCU, baby. Coming in from 192.5 kilogram deadlift. Looks like he's doing some thoracic rounding in a conventional deadlift. You don't see that normally. Loosen up and then pull that slack out, baby.
And Craig Holden got 2 white lights on that last lift. Coming up next is going to be Diamond Chow from University of Texas in Austin, lifting 182.5 pounds. Currently in 9th place. Will stay in 9th place if he manages to lift this. Lifting sumo style with mixed grip.
Let's go, Diamond! Colby O'Hare coming up for 192.5 kilograms for a deadlift. Period!
Good job to Diamond, who picked that up
Oh,
flawlessly.
Did he drop it?
But I think he had some problems putting it down.
Aw. Good job, Diamond. We got Colby coming up. That head bob coming back from Colby, but he still got it up. Made it look easy.
Having some technical difficulties again on platform 1.
We have Austin Hall making a jump from 205 to 212.5. 7.5 keys from his first attempt. UT Austin.
Nicholas Rocky on platform 1 is picking up 185. If he manages to complete this lift, he'll move from 10th place to 9th place. He is in the 56 weight class. His last attempt was 175, 10 kg. Pretty big jump, nothing crazy. And he picks it up like nothing. Little trouble on the lockout there. Looks like he's got it.
We got Austin coming up. Let him cook. Let him cook.
3 white lights.
Go ahead. If he gets this pull, he'll stay in 5th place. We'll see how our 3rd deads goes. Let him get mad. Let him cook. Let me see.
Austin Haw currently attempting 212.5 on platform 2.
Pull. Oh. That's the...
It's going to be a no lift, I believe, because he dropped it a little bit before he picked it back up. Let's see what the judges say.
No lift on platform 2.
No lift for Robert Ellis is
On platform 1, we have Austin picking up 197.5 pounds. This will keep him in his 3rd place. This is his final attempt. For his 2nd attempt, he did 172.5. So it is a pretty big jump. Maybe one of the biggest we've seen today. Platform 2, John Tran, 222.5. Getting caught just a little bit, but he's pushing hard for it. Doesn't quite lock out on that.
No lift for John Tran. Ian again.
All right. Back. Took a small break. We got Ian McGarry coming up on deck for 227.5 kilograms. That is a huge jump, McGarry.
I think just because he's bombed out and he's willing to try anything,
You know what?
I would do the same thing.
Let's cook. Let's go, Ian. That's a
Brand-
22.5 kilogram jump. That's 50 pounds, my dude.
Brandon is on platform 1, trying for 200 kg, currently in 16th place, and we'll keep that place if he can lift this. Little trouble on the lockout there. Let's see what the judges say. 1 red light, 2 white, that's all he needed. Good job to Aiden.
All right, good try from Ian. Looks like he just couldn't get it off the ground. Why not? Let's just go for a third time or second time for that one.
Next up on platform 1 is going to be Aiden Cusack. 200 on the bar right now. This will put him in 4th place if he can get to it. It is a pretty big jump. His second deadlift was 185, which he did get. But going to 200 is a little wild.
Let's go, Aiden. Come on, let's get that 4th place, baby. Higher points for your team.
And there he goes. He's taking it up. Oh my gosh, that was so easy. From the University of Houston, 3 white lights.
We got Vu coming up with 232.5 keys, a 10 kilogram jump from his first attempt. Hook grip, the whole shebang. Baby powder.
Next up on platform 1, Samuel Collier. 207.5, 3rd attempt. Second attempt was 192.5. If he manages to get this 207.5, it'll move him from 2nd place to 1st place. He's also in the 56 weight class, which is very competitive.
Great lift. We either, looks like we're having difficulties. We either have Chase coming up. Okay, yes, we have Chase coming up with a 237.5 kilogram deadlift. That's going to be 7.5 keys from his first deadlift. If he does this, he stays in 1st place.
Unfortunately, it looks like Samuel actually injured himself during his last deadlift and has walked off the stage. Coming up next is going to be Tyler Morrow from UTSA, attempting an American record attempt. 250 kg on the bar right now, a 25 kg jump, which is definitely some of the biggest we've seen today. Right now, he's placed in 1st place and will keep that title if he can lift this.
All white lights for Chase Chapa. We got Kwaku Nyarko for 240. That's going to be a, wow, that's huge jump. 12.5 keys. Let's see if he can get this. Just double checking. Setting up.
Can see behind the scenes right now with Tyler Morrow. He is currently hyping himself up for this 250 deadlift attempt.
Pull up. That's, looks like it's about to be called for hitching.
Platform 2 is trying very hard to get that lift. What do you think?
Probably reattempt. I would give it a red. And it looks like the judges also give it a red. That's sometimes the difficulty with deadlifts. If you're really good at muscling it up, your butt can shoot up. You're totally locked out at your bottom half, but then you're pulling back with the rest of your top half. And it could be such a strain on your back, but you really want to get that lockout. But it's really important for athletes to learn the technical parts of deadlift, getting that wedge in, creating that neutral tummy to the ground, getting that perfect grip that fits them. I see LPL. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, Tyler Morrow only got one white light on that American record attempt. It did look good, though. Just had a little trouble on that walking out. Restarting Flight B on Platform 1. 165 from Patrick Pham, University of Texas in Austin.
Great third lift from Nicholas Kurtz from 182.5. It looks like the judges are not going to give it to him, though. I see the head judge has yellow up for technical or failure to complete. We got Alex Tran. Looks like another technical difficulty. We got Patrick Pham. Look at him go. UT Austin, baby. Perfect.
Fly, Christopher, let's go.
Good lift for Patrick Fernandez.
All right. Now we got Alex Tran. His last deadlift, 165, 175, 185. That's the last deadlift. I can hear LPL in the back. Come on. Perfect jumps. Beautiful. Let's end this on a good note, Alex.
Beautiful lift.
Nice. Perfect, Alex. What's that? 190, 185.
Platform 1. Judges are telling Patrick Fernandez to pull his socks up. He's attempting 180 right now. Subtotal of 307.5. Nice and easy lift for Patrick Fernandez. Didn't even blink.
Daniel Houston for Platform 2, 187.5. Does this attempt, will stay in 10th.
Kenny from the University of Houston attempting 190 right now. First deadlift attempt of the day.
Come on, gang. Nice job, Gabriel.
He's pulling, making sure his hips oh my goodness. Thank goodness it didn't land on his toes. Again, it's really important for there to be a back spotter in case someone faints, falls, so they can prevent them from hitting their head. If there can be back spotters, that would be great.
I don't think they're listening to us.
I know. It's just really dangerous, especially for their third. They're exerting their bodies. Their blood pressure is going so high. And then all of a sudden, they can feel dizzy. And then, boop, unconscious.
We have Jackson on Platform 1 attempting 192.5. Very easy lift there.
Nice third from Chen, 187.5 keys. All white lights.
Up next is going to be Tyler Hartwich on Platform 1 attempting 195 in the 67.5 weight class.
We got Paul Herrera doing a 190 kilogram deadlift. If he does this, he successfully moves from 12th to 11th. Let's see what Paul has for us. Successfully. Come on, Paul.
And Tyler picks up that first deadlift extremely easily.
We got Alon Moore coming up with 197.5 keys, 435 pounds on the deadlift bar. Looks like he's angry. He wants it.
Samuel on Platform 1 going to attempt 197.5 in the 67.5 weight class. Easy lift on Platform 2.
Some people can pull it off, locking out their bottom half first and then muscling up. Thankfully, Allen can do that, and he got his third deadlift. We got Jackson Schultz coming up for 200, and that's going to be, let's see, 12.5 kilo jump. Wow, big jump.
Good job for Samuel on his first deadlift attempt, 197.5. 3 white lights. He's from the University of Houston. Up next, we're going to have Christian Ventura, 197.5 on the bar right now.
Jackson getting ready, doing the hook grip, thoracic rounding, all that good stuff. You can see his coach in the back.
His coach looks really angry.
Perfect. Whenever you see an athlete kind of have to grind it out. It's always a matter of whether or not they're going to hitch, they're going to drop, or they're really going to slowly grind it up because their butt locked out first. But thankfully, Jackson got it. We got Tito Martinez coming up for a 205 deadlift. And if he gets this, he'll move successfully to 5th. This would be a 12 and a half. What? No, actually, yeah, 12 and a half jump from his second attempt. Conventional man.
Pablo Troop on platform 1. 197.5 for him as well. Nice and easy. All these first deadlifts are looking extremely easy for them. Feel like they just want to get onto the board and then start messing around with their numbers.
Nice job, Tito. Great third lift. Felt like you could have added 20 more pounds on that and muscled it out perfectly. He's super happy with it regardless. We got Colby O'Hara coming up from 207.5 keys on his third attempt. And if he successfully gets this, University of Hawaii has an athlete that will move from the 9th to 7th place for the men's Raw 60.
Walton Nguyen, 200 kg on the bar, and he go ahead and lifts that effortlessly. Next up is going to be Edward Zhang, 200 kg for him as well. Walter actually got one red light. I'm not entirely sure why.
Good job, Colby. Again, be really important for lift for back spot.
Back spots, back spots, back spots, back spots. 200 kg attempt for Edward Zhang. This is his first lifting attempt. Very nice, very easy.
Nice.
And that landed extremely close to his toes.
We got John Tran coming up to reattempt his second attempt, 222.5 keys for his third. Oops, wait. What happened? JK. It looks maybe that Austin Hall's going to come back and reattempt his second attempt first. All right. We see LPL getting loud. We see his brothers, his family, his friends from U of H. Austin is Mr. Worldwide right here. Come on, Austin. Make everybody proud.
200 kilos on platform 1 for Mason. Nice and easy lift there. This is still the first attempts for deadlift on platform 1.
Push Pete pushing Austin right now. All about lockout. Come on. Ooh. Thank you, Push Pete. Thank you for being the back spot when there needs to be already a back spot to begin with.
I can't believe they don't have back spots at nationals.
I know. And there's 5 people there. It makes me really upset. It's a safety hazard.
Oh my gosh, look at these guys' legs. 200 kg on the bar right there.
John Tran coming up to a reattempt at 225. I truly believe the person who has the jack should be the back spot, just because it kind of makes sense in the loading scheme. We got John Tran coming up.
Mark Lopez on platform 1, UTSA. 212.5 on the bar right now.
It seems like it's going to slip.
Oh, it was really close too.
Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four.
Good job to Mark Lopez picking that up easily.
6 spotters. 6 spotters and loaders, yet none of them are behind them.
Somebody's going to get hurt.
I know. Someone already did. 3 people already got hurt.
Patrick Pham coming up for his second attempt. 175 kg on the bar right now. This will keep him in 14th place.
Let's go, Patrick. Let's go, Ian McGarry. Let's just have fun for this last lift. Make us proud. Make the Army proud.
Army man.
Army strong, baby. Good job, Patrick. Great second attempt. Let's go, Ian.
No, Ian, we were rooting for you.
All right, Ian. Looks like we might not have a really optimal meet, but I hope you did have fun today. Represented the Army. Let's see what Ian came out with.
Patrick Fernandez, second attempt, 190 kg. This will put him in first place, from 4th to 1st. He's in the 67.5 weight class, and he picked that up effortlessly.
Is that Jenna Thompson in the back? Oh my gosh. I love her so much. We got Vu coming in for a 242.5 kilogram deadlift. If he gets this, he'll move to third. He's trying to get the crowd riled up. His coach in the back getting him riled up.
Kenny from U of H coming up right now for a second attempt at 200. This will keep him in second place for 67.5 weight class.
We got hook grip coming up from Vu. Push Pete's back there too. Lockout. That's the hardest part about hook grip.
And it looks like he's got it too.
Mm-hmm. It's that last stretch of hook grip. But it's red? What was wrong?
Kenny from U of H seemed to do a good job on his lift. We'll see what the judges say. 2 reds, unfortunately, so he did not get that lift.
We got Chase Chappa coming from 255. If he gets this, he stays in first. Chase Chappa is always a pleasure to watch. Super fun. Has a big family. Comes out to show for him. Midland loves him, I bet. Look at him go. Victorious lift strapped on hecka tight.
202.5 on the bar for Jackson, moving him from 9th place to 6th place. 3 white lights just for him.
Jenna Thompson, I love you. Jennifer Thompson, oh my gosh. That was his attempt.
255 on platform 2.
Nope. Good job, Chase. Really big jump.
Up next on platform 1, Tyler Hartwich, attempting 202 and a half.
17.5 kilos. Wow. We got Frederick Lucaria coming up.
Good job for Tyler, getting that 202 and a half. 3 white lights from the judges. Next up is Pablo Troop, going from 197.5 to 207.5. If he gets this, this will put him from 15th to 10th place.
All right, Frederick coming up with the first deadlift attempt for 187.5 keys. He's feeling good. Pulling that conventional. Perfect. Look at him go. All right, we got Kenneth Armijo. Kenneth Armijo coming up for 190 deadlift for 67.5.
Good job to Pablo Troop. 3 white lights for him. Up next, Samuel, going from 197.5 to 210. He'll go from 9th to 6th place if he lifts this. Kenneth hyping himself up on platform 2.
Quick prayer before he pulls his first dead.
Amen. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was already trying. A little shaky on the way up there on platform 2, but he did get it.
All that baby powder came off. Oops, look at that. Look at those cheeks. Someone slapped him on the bum.
Samuel, 3 white lights for 210.
Robert.
Effectively moving him to 9th place.
Sorry. Robert Cardoza coming up for a 192.5 kilogram deadlift.
Walton Wynn with a 210 for a second attempt. This will take him from 9th to 7th. There's a 10 kg jump. He's from the University of Colorado in Denver.
Is Robert's skin looking baby smooth, or is that baby powder all over him? Let's go, Robert. Nice.
Walton got 3 white lights, putting him in 7th place. Next up is going to be Christian Ventura. 210 on the bar for him right now. He gets this, he'll go from 15th to 10th. His first attempt was 197.5, so he's a little over 10 kilogram jump here.
We got Andrew Left Court coming in with a 195 deadlift, 430 deadlift, the 430 pound deadlift. Here he comes. Hook grip.
Platform 1 and 2 lifted at the same time. I believe they both got it. We're hoping for 6 white lights up there. There's 3 and 3. We got it.
Perfect.
Up next is going to be Alex on platform 1. 210 for the second attempt, moving him from 18th to 15th place. It's a 10 kg jump from his first attempt.
Got David Grimm coming up with a 195 deadlift. Super great, super fresh, super funky. Looks really good. His wedge is perfect. We got Dax Davis coming up for a 197.5 kilogram deadlift, 435 pounds.
Alex did not pick up the weight off the ground. He'll probably be doing the same weight again for his third attempt. Up next is going to be Mason, attempting 212.5. First attempt was 200. This will take him from 26th to 21st place.
All right, Dax coming in for the pull, shimmying into his mixed grip. Hip rise, oh, definitely a misgroove. Looked really promising at the beginning, but his hips rise too fast, and then his body was only meant to compensate to pull it the rest with his back. So, nice try, Dax, but we'll get that in that second attempt. We got Andrew Dow coming in with a 202.5 kilogram deadlift, 446.5 pounds.
Good job to Mason, who got 3 white lights. Next up, from the University of Texas at Austin, is Edward Zhang. He's on his second attempt right now. He's doing 215 kg. That's a 15 kg bump from his first attempt of 200. Let's do simple math, guys.
All right, Andrew getting settled, mixed grip. Wedging looking perfect. Edward's mad. Look at him cook. Girl, that was so easy.
Can't wait to see what he does for his third attempt.
We got Sean Phillip Garcia coming with a 205 deadlift, 451.
He didn't get he got 2.
Edward got 2 red lights, and I want to know what.
He should go up regardless. Add on to that total, baby.
Mark Lopez from UTSA, now lifting as guest lifter, 222.5 on the bar right now.
Sorry, dude. I don't think anybody's listening anyway. It's just fun.
Yeah. All right, nice, Sean. Super fast, super fresh, super funky.
And Mark will be attempting his 222.5 for his third attempt as well. Up next is going to be Patrick Pham doing his third attempt, 182.5. It's a bit of a big jump. Second attempt was 175. He did get it, so we'll see how this third one goes.
I think he's just having fun at the end of the day. I know he didn't have high expectations going into this meet, but it looks like he's having fun. He's getting mad. LPL, let's get mad.
Let's go, Patrick.
Dennis, 205. Easy first attempt. Sorry, my bad. Dennis.
Let's go, Denise. And
Pull!
oh, so close. That's all right. He finished strong with that 175.
We got Ryan Mercado coming up for his first attempt deadlift. LPL, of course, written in the chalk. 207.5 keys. This is his specialty. LPL, the deadlift team. Pull. Oh, girl. Come on. You're kidding me. The belt wham in the back for Juan Mora. Shout out to Juan Mora. Believe he's here in Arlington with us already. That was great.
Patrick Fernandez, platform 1, attempting 200 deadlift. Looks like he's got it. That's going to put him in 18th place. That was his third and final deadlift. Patrick is done for the day. He got 3 white lights. Good for him. Up next will be Kenny, attempting 202.5. He attempted 200 for his second attempt and did not get it. He's looking a little upset, but I think he's hyping himself up mentally. It's all a mental game when it comes to deadlift.
Israel coming with a 210 deadlift. Super easy. Look at him go. All this baby powder in the air.
I would be sneezing like crazy.
Oh, Kenny looks like he's about to fly.
Froggy coming from Kenny. Pull it.
I think he's got it in the bag, honestly.
He has.
Oh!
Thank goodness for a back spot. Thank you.
And he got 3 white lights. Nobody else noticed, I don't know, but he almost passed out just then.
He looked a little lightheaded. We got Andrew Porter coming in with 215 deadlift. He bombed out on squat, so let's just see how he does for this deadlift. He has his knee sleeves on, not very common. Strong deadlift, no baby powder. Interesting. All white lights. Thomas Newman coming up for a 220 deadlift.
212 on platform 1. Last deadlift attempt for Pablo Troop. A little rough right below the knees, but he looks like he's got it. Smiling at the top for us. Just beautiful. 3 white lights. He is in 23rd place.
Thomas Noonan, my bad. Thomas Noonan coming up with 220. Looks like he's kind of a froggy sumo type beat, hook grip. Froggy generally is easier on the hips, easier off the ground, harder to lock out though. So we'll see how this works with his hook grip. He straightens out with the deadlift and he looks good. 3 white lights.
Jackson got 212.5 for his third and final attempt, putting him in 26th place.
Dax Davis reattempting his 197.5. This is the man that made it look easy at first, but then his missed groove really threw him off. Let's see what he has for his second attempt.
Up next is going to be Tyler Hartwich, 215.5 for his third and final attempt.
That's not Dax Davis. Yep, you tell him.
I think that's a DQ.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh.
I know you're not supposed to go up onto the platform until you're done.
Where's Dax? Come on, man. You gotta reclaim your throne. 197 should have moved easy. Come on. You got this. You have enough time.
Walton Wynn, 215 for his third and final attempt. We'll put him in 19th place. He's in the 67.5 weight class. I think this is the most competitive weight class I've seen today.
The froggy stance. Settle in, Dax.
Come on, Dax. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dax, you literally had that for your first attempt. You just gotta stop wiggling into it. We got Frederick Lucaria coming in for a 200 deadlift. kg deadlift. That's 12.5 keys up from his first attempt.
Edward Zhang, 217.5 on the bar for him. He's from UT Austin.
He's getting mad. Let's cook, Edward. Let's go, Edbone.
He's using a wide sumo stance. It looks like he's got it. He's locked out, but he did hitch it a bit.
It was up, down, and he knows it. Thank goodness for the spotter.
3 red lights for him, unfortunately. It was good, though.
I think the coach made a great call. I think it felt good. And if that's all that matters to Edbone, then way to go. We got Kenneth Armijo coming up with 202.5 keys. Deadlift. He's getting ready, getting pumped. He has the slaps on his butt cheeks.
Mason, platform 1, 217.5 on the bar for him. He's from San Jose State University. Getting ready with that mixed grip conventional pull. We'll see how he does. Getting stuck at the shins here, and he's going to drop it. He'll finish with a 212.5.
Oh, that was really shaky. It was really unsettled to begin with, so let's get a good retry next time. We got Andrew Lovecourt coming in for a 205 deadlift, 451, basically 452-pound deadlift. Let's get it.
Samuel, 220 for his final deadlift. From the University of Houston. Andrew Lovecourt is getting settled in on platform 2.
Vans, not very common to see powerlifters lift in vans. He's got it. Looked kind of shaky, but let's see what the judges have to say.
Ooh, looks like some slight hitching for Samuel, but the judges might say otherwise. 3 white lights for Samuel.
Whoa. Andrew Chan back there. Shout out to Game Day Barbell, the home gym of Longhorn Powerlifting. Andrew Chan makes great guacamole, you guys. We got David Grimm on platform 2 with 205. Pulling.
Platform 1, we've got 220 for Christian Ventura, his final attempt today.
All right, we got Robert Cardoza coming in with a 205 deadlift.
Oh, probably pretty fun.
Beautiful 220 deadlift from Christian Ventura. 2 white lights, 1 red. He's got it. He's got it in the bag. Mark Lopez up next, attempting 222.5, excuse me. He did miss his second one. I think it's a mental game. He's definitely got this in the bag.
We got Robert Cardoza. Looks like there's a little bit of hitching action. Really snappy lockout on the legs, but he hitched it up on the way. We got Dennis Adora coming in for the 215 deadlift. 473, basically 474 pounds. Let's get it.
Let's go, Mark Lopez. Aw, so close on that one. It was a rough day for him.
We got Dennis coming up.
Almost 4 times his body weight.
Let's go for Dennis Sedora. 215, nice and easy for that second attempt.
Nice.
Holding a 14th place right now for that 67.5, excuse me, weight class.
You know, sometimes when they come up too fast, they tend to rock back and forth, and that comes from the up and down motion, or may look like hitching. So that's usually from hook, but good thing that Dennis made it look super seamless, super easy. Let's see what the rest of the athletes have. We have Andrew Dow for 215 also. It looks like everybody's starting to pack up because the platform 1 is already done, but Andrew's getting mad. Look at him.
$215 on the bar there for Andrew Dow. Nice and easy pull. Congratulations to him. 16th place.
Looking good.
I think it's kind of tricky because I don't have a way to get back today.
Ryan Mercado, 217.5.
Okay. We got Ryan Ricardo coming up with a 217.5 deadlift. Bread and butter. Come on, let's go, Ryan. Mighty Merc, let's get it. Oh, that's what the MM on the side means. It's for his handle. Nice. Really long arms. Less range of motion for that man. Glad he's having fun. We got Sean Philip Garcia for 220 on the deadlift platform. 485.02 pounds. From the University of Houston. Make Houston proud. H-Town, baby. Really shaky coming up. Don't know if the judges would call that hitching, but it's all white lights. We got Antonio Porter from earlier, the one who was bombed out from squat, but he's coming back with a 222.5 kilo deadlift from William Jewell College. This man is really fast, just really fast. You know he's strong, but I think patience will be really important for later in his career. I mean, he can definitely get it for... Ooh, call too soon. I'm so sorry, Antonio. I should have knocked on wood for you. But we got one more chance. We got Israel Ramos coming for a 225 deadlift. Now they're loading up the 4 plates. That looks super sexy. Come on, guys. Let's get it. Thank you, Tech Control. Thank you for all the judges helping out today. It wouldn't be without you. We wouldn't be here without you guys judging us, helping us, college kids run amok. All right, 225. Let's see how it goes, Israel. Okay. Thank goodness he landed safely. No lift for Israel. We got Thomas Noonan coming in for a 237.5 kilogram. Now this is what I call sleeper build. Come on, Tom. I'm telling you guys, it's all about technique and deadlift. Being able to use your advantages to your best of your ability. He has that kind of narrow sumo, almost froggy-like, that hook grip, pulling that slack out. He almost has it. I don't know if that's going to be considered. Big jump from 192.5 to 205, but Next time, we'll get him. Great representation from the University of Nebraska.
Well over 4 times his body weight. This is a world record attempt.
It looks like Andrew left court is coming. Right date, am I right?
Somebody's attempting a world record attempt out there right now.
Ooh.
No, I just heard him say it.
Oh. I hope Andrew feels this energy from the world attempt record. People are hyping up the world attempt record and Andrew at the same time. 210 never looked so easy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. The freaking, he should have put it down. He knows better than that.
Oh. Just pick it up. No, I'm joking. That's so mean.
One more attempt for Israel. 225 on the bar for him right now. Hoping he gets it. It'll put him in 15th place. Then we can celebrate.
20th to 15th place is actually bonkers.
It is. Let's go UTSA.
Is this the time to pull out the full length song?
Oh my gosh.
No.
It's like, I need like a drum line too, because it's like, go runners, go runners, UTSA, go runners.
You heard us, Israel. Come on.
We're cheering you on. We're singing and everything, and you can hear on tone deaf.
Wake up! Wake up! Pick it up! Let's go! Oh,
No! Oh, I thought he dropped him as
oh my
foot.
goodness, me too.
I was so scared.
I love the attitude. I love how he's shaking it off. You know you had it in the bag. Just not right now. We got Andrew Dow coming up for a 225. 225 is a popular number too.
I guess so. Everybody wants a nice round number.
I know.
Let's just get 4 plates on there, not 3 plates.
And
a 15 and a 5 and a silver. Like, nah, we need those. We need solid.
Let's go, Andrew. And the
Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew. Andrew.
Andrew. Okay, we're stopping.
Sorry. Woo! Hype, hype, hype. He has this in the bag.
19th from 16th place. That's also very crazy. Push Pete going in there.
Push! Pull it! Oh my
Push!
god!
Lock out. Hold it.
He's
Period.
got it. Look at that smile.
Let's eat. Okay. Dinner's on Andrew tonight, U of H.
Do you know what UTSA calls this?
What?
This convention thing when we go back to the hotel? Frat nats.
I heard about that.
Yeah, we go nuts.
But the thing is, everybody lives on different days, so there's different groups of people, like, having fun. You know what I mean?
I played charades yesterday and fell asleep in somebody else's room, and then woke up and was like, I should probably go sleep in mine.
I like the sound of that, frat nat. I think a lot of us are about to go to Six Flags, because Andrew Porter.
227.5. A little bit of a struggle there. I don't think it's going to happen.
Good try. I know this was just a fun meet for you since you bombed out, but great job nonetheless. But yeah, a lot of us are gonna go to Six Flags.
I can't convince anybody to go to Six Flags with me.
Why not?
They don't want.
Yeah, the mullet. Come on, man.
227.5. We'll keep him at 17th place, which is crazy considering that it's a 7.5 change there.
I think what was his downfall was his squat, reattempting 170 literally 3 times. His deadlift is strong, but if he had a higher squat, it would pull him through. That deadlift looked really clean.
3 white lights for him. Next up is Dennis, 227.5 as well. This will put him in 14th place if he can grab it.
Whoa, they're like kind of going neck to neck right here.
That's right. Everybody's like right there with each other.
Come on, Dennis. Sedora. Let's eat. That's like a 12.5 kilo jump. My dude.
He can do it. I mean, if not, what? He's in 15th place instead of 14.
That's true, but what if someone else pulls up and they're like, from 16th place to 9th place
Oh
or
my
something
gosh.
crazy.
Well, then they deserve that.
That's true. Come on, prove him wrong, Dennis. Wake up. Wake
Come
up.
on, Dennis.
Wake up.
Pull,
Wake
pull.
up.
No, he didn't even try.
He misgrooved. His butt came up. Ryan! Please! Please!
230 on the bar here.
Ryan! Come on!
Even with a crazy
Let's
number like
go.
that.
LPL, let's get up. Stand up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Mighty Merc. Come on, let's go.
He's getting hyped up right now.
I need those cowbells in the back rattling right now. I need to hear it loud and proud from LPL. Pull!
Very nice.
Yeah! Yes, he freaking knew. The belt flick. The belt flick. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, he got it. He got it.
He got it.